Hadily hidily ho, neighborinos. Oop, maybe I said that too early. No, wait, we're good. Cool. I assume, and you know what they say about assuming, that I am going to be able to finish the game on this stream. One second. I can't hear shit. I can't hear shit. Okay. One second, I'll fix this. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. At the very least, I can hear. Hey. Yeah, I don't think my headphones were charging, so I've plugged them in. Hello again, Rebecca Blue. So, here's where I have to make the decision, right? Of which of these two routes to follow. Either the, catching those two in the hanky-panky phases, or not. And I am going to say that as far as getting to whatever a good ending might be, we're looking at taking the cat's sign. So, therefore, we go back here. Yep, that's my original choice, so it works out. Can I, though? Can I see the other route later? This is the only kind of game where I'd really be questioning how big of a pain in the ass that might end up being. We have deleted all your save files. Probably not. Probably not. I pull the kitty hairpin out of my pocket. This is proof that she betrayed me. And yet she somehow has a near identical pin in her possession. Okay, I suppose, though. Again, it's the only time I'm stuck in this dichotomy of, in this version of events, I have no reason to believe that, well, no reason. I have some reason, but I've got reason to not believe that things played out the exact same way in the other choice's route. Because we're still not trusting Sone Miyuki for the stated reasons of my awareness of the existing pin in the previous timeline. Well, yeah, but we're looking at this from, like, the meta perspective, because, again, the pin was missing early in this timeline, so she could have bought it early. True, she didn't need to, like, preserve it timeline to timeline, but the fact of the matter remains is events have changed. I confirmed it with catnip. These pins are handmade and one of a kind. And Aoi showed up to buy one the same day they restocked. That settles it. I bite back my nausea. Okay. I've made up my mind. You know that idea you had? Let's do it. Oof, I'm questioning myself because I wonder. 2. If the better alternative is, you know, obviously catching them, Aoi knows that things are fucked up. And maybe she has a chance to explain what the hell's going on, but now it's festering feelings. A romance option. Just a 2D character. No soul, no substance, no family, no friends, no birthday. Nothing. But then you came along, and you gave me everything. Thank you, Shinichi. The blindfold falls from my eyes. Before me sits a candlelit cake. A candlelit lake. That's a big birthday present, Towie! Holy shit! Why do we have to do this again? Happy birthday, dear Shinichi. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Shinichi, my guy! You've taken another step towards true manhood! How old are you now? I forget! Same as you, genius. I guess this is one of those games that's gonna be, a little bit lofty with that. You're legally obligated to be at least 18. Okay, that's really funny. That's really funny. Okay. That's genius. That might be the most, well, yeah, it's always bullshit, but that might be the most clever joke in this game. What do you mean, legally obligated? That's just the Yandere simulator. If you saw that nonsense, all characters are over the age of 18, regardless of whether they say they are or not. Oh, horrible, horrible, terrible, no good, very bad. What do you mean, legally obligated? Okay, no more shenanigans. Happy birthday, Shinichi. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. Miyuki hands me a giant bouquet of flowers. I can smell the lilies from here. She's been putting quite a few things into place for me, but I hadn't realized she'd prepared such a thoughtful gift. This is shaping up to be one hell of a birthday party. Wrestling with my emotions, I force myself to speak. Thanks, everyone. Oh, don't thank us just yet. Now then, it's time for your presents. Who should go first? How about you, Aoi? Got it. Aoi's hand shoots up into the air, then she dashes out into the hall. She returns, dragging a large, heavy box. Though she pulls with all her might, the box barely inches forward. Boop, 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 boop. You know, if she opens this damn box and Haru's in here, pulls Haru out, I have gotten you a tried and tested boy toy to do with as you wish. This might be the most stupid game that's ever been made. Maybe I should have. No help needed. This is my gift to she. Boop, boop, boop. Whoopsie! Owie, are you okay? Owie, messed up. The box opens up, spilling its contents. Yabalays? It's healthy. That's your birthday present! Boop, boop. Owie walks into the kitchen and opens the fridge. It's tomato paradise! Figures! What did you do with all the stuff that was in there? Threw it away. Excuse me? This is what Owie likes. You're right about that one. He did say that. So now Owie's giving it to Shinichi. Do you like it? Yeah. Thanks. Looks like I'll be getting plenty of vitamins from here on out. You're gonna make yourself sick drinking all that. Guess I'd better keep making lunches for you. Homemade lunches from your childhood friend? You bastard! You've been eating them, haven't you? You have! Me too. Whoa, 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 whoa! You get both of them at lunch? How nice! How popular you are! How envious I am! What a dream! What a normie! Die! Hang in there, Yutaro-kun. Sone-san pities me! That's strange. I don't understand. Why does her abject pity make my dreams swell so? Maybe you're a masochist? He seems happy. I'm almost a little impressed. Now then, that's enough messing around. Miyuki swirls around, her long hair swaying around her. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns! Down to business. That's the code phrase. Yutaro tenses up. Try to keep a straight face. I try. Ah! I guess it's my turn, huh? Ha-ha! Happy birthday! Stammering, Yutaro holds out his gift. A DVD? Yep! It's an ultra-rare super special edition! It better not be uncensored. We could get in trouble with the cops. Ha 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 ha! Yutaro laughs awkwardly. Aoi doesn't seem to notice, though. Can we see what's on it? Oh, sure! I'll just put it in the player for you! We can watch it all while we eat all our... Hey, cake! Cake good! Got it. Aoi raises her hand to the ceiling. What about Miyuki's gift? Huh? Me? Let's see. I think I'll save mine for last. Yeah, I'm not feeling this either. Oh no. For last. Just then, the doorbell rings. Boop, boop. Oh, he's here. I'll go get him. Oh no. Yutaro dashes out of the living room. Who is it? Oh, did we not tell you? We invited one more person. Another party guest? You know how Yutaro said he got himself a girlfriend? An imaginary girlfriend? Ow. Or so I thought, anyway. So I told him to invite her, and... She's real? Sorry I'm late. Huh? Aoi freezes, but I'm not surprised. After all, she probably recognizes that voice. Ahem! Thank you all for waiting. Allow me to introduce my girlfriend, Haru! Nice to meet you, everyone! My name is Haru, thanks for having me. Haru, Ryujiro whispers feebly. Yutaro's brother. Miyuki's fellow thespian. And Aoi's secret paramour. Boop, boop, boop. The tension hangs in the air. She may not have known Aoi was gonna be there. Is a diverging line in this route when they went into the convenience store to get the milk. Because in the original timeline, it was just Haru who went. In this one, it was Haru and Shinichi. No. It was sorry. It was Aoi who went. In this timeline, it was Aoi and Shinichi. Aoi, do you know her? No. Huh? That's funny. Wasn't she the one who helped you pick out Arrow's milk at the corner store? Boop boop. Oh, yeah, but that's all. Now, let's not sweat the small details. Why don't we all have some cake? The 5 of us sit around the table and eat our cake. Aoi ends up seated next to Ryujiro. Nobody says a word. Bit by bit, the cake disappears. Aoi still seems panicked. She keeps glancing all around the room. I can barely suppress a rush of glee. Hey, happy birthday! Unable to bear the tension in the room, Ryujiro stands up from his chair. We'd told him to rehearse this line in advance. Ooh, he's on board, totally, okay. But his voice shakes so badly, I find myself wondering how he made it into the theater club at all. Here's my gift to you. Ryujiro hands me a small box. I take it without saying thank you. Then I open it slowly to really make her sweat. Whoa! This is the hairpin I gave Aoi! Boop boop? Aoi starts digging around in her pocket. But the one you gave me is right! You dropped it in my room. So I assume that Haru Ryujiro it did not know that Aoi was sleeping around, is the presumption. Aoi's expression stiffens. Her eyes are wide, like someone who just shoved her off a cliff. This is the exact look I wanted to see on her face, but we're only just getting started. That's strange, I thought it was handmade and one of a kind. No! Aoi would never drop it! It's a gift from you. Aoi always takes good care of it. You're lying, aren't you? Miyuki? Aoi would never. I spoke to the clerk at Catnip. The day of the performance, you went into the store, flushed with fever, and rebought the same hairpin. You lost it, so you needed a replacement, isn't that right? Aoi never did that. Oh, and the clerk also told me. You go there a lot with Haru-chan, don't you? Well, but... Now's your chance to apologize. Miyuki's using her friendly advice tone of voice. If you come clean, I'm sure Shinichi will forgive you. But Aoi isn't lying. This is my treasure. It's clear that Aoi is hiding something. I was briefly toying with the idea that, like, Miyuki with a wig or something was going in place or something like that, but that's not really feasible with the information presented to us. This is my treasure. Aoi would never lose it. Then you admit you were there, at least. Boop boop. You went into Haru-chan's room, yes? Haru-chan's room? Well... Her voice is barely a whisper. Her lips tremble and she falls silent. Yutaro? On it. Yutaro's gift is sitting in the disc tray. He presses the play button and the screen lights up with... Boop boop. Security camera footage from the corner store. The store is dimly lit and devoid of any other customers. Behind the counter, Ryujiro and Aoi share a tender embrace. This can't be happening! Wait, that's not Aoi? I think. Maybe I'm just crazy. It shows Ryujiro and Aoi kissing, over and over. Found this on our store's security cameras! Tell me, Aoi. Apparently I'm quite the jealous monster, as I fight the urge to smash the TV. I force myself to speak calmly. We're boyfriend and girlfriend, aren't we? So why did you kiss him? Boop boop. You're my girlfriend, aren't you? You told me to believe in you, isn't that right? And you cried into everything. What was that, anyway? Just an act? Shinichi, I tried really hard. I tried to accept you, I thought this was Aoi speaking. I tried to accept you, I tried to trust you. But how did you feel about me? What was on your mind when you were kissing him? Aoi loves you. Aoi loves you so much, that's why. Bullshit! I can't take it anymore. I knew Haru was Yutaro's brother. I knew you were alone together in that apartment. But I played dumb. All this time, I acted like everything was fine. I held back my feelings and played the part of the happy boyfriend. Being around you made me so sick I threw up dozens of times, but I endured it. Told myself I had to grit my teeth and bear it. Also, I could shove it in your face right here, right now. My love for Aoi is gone. My rational sense is gone. All that's left is hate, and a thirst for revenge. Or so I thought. And yet, I can still feel a burning anger somewhere deep down inside. So what were you doing? You broke off our date to go be alone with some other guy, right? So what the fuck were you doing? I wanted to believe in you, I really did. Why would you betray me like this? I asked you a question, Aoi. Well, it's Aoi's purpose. Say what? God told me to do it. You and your fucking God! Stop, please! Before I can lash out, Ryujiro jumps in between us. Please just stop! I cooperated with your little charade, just like you asked. This is all my fault. I never should have given in to temptation. So please just let her go. Ah! Wow, that's love for you. I'm so touched I could cry. I'm not buying that bullshit! I slam my fist down on the table, but it's funny. At this point, I can't even feel the pain. Be straight with me. Well, there's complications to that. You were like, Aoi wants Zappy. That's all you care about, right? Oh, this is hilarious. My sides are in orbit. I'm actually crying too. Are these tears of frustration or sadness, or maybe they're happy tears? Oh, I think that phone's getting broken in this conversation. Oh no. God, please. Please pick up my signal. Aoi's glitched. Aoi's messed up. Aoi doesn't want a bad ending. Please let me reload my save file. Please let me try again. Please, God. God. Why won't you answer me? I snatched the phone from her. Ah, no! Shut the fuck up! The screen displays her mid-call to God. You cheated on me because God told you to? That's such a load of bullshit! Ah. I fling her phone to the ground. The screen shatters on impact. Aoi just stares down on it. There's only one thing I want from her now. Tell me the truth! Said in Jeannie's voice. Look, just be honest with me. Tell me the real reason why you cheated on me. Please just help me understand. I know it's pathetic, but I'm desperate. I love her too much. I can't just shrug this off. Did she lose interest in me? Was Ryujiro just better looking? I just want an explanation. I don't care what it is. I just want to understand why. Boop, boop. Aoi looks at me blankly, the same way she always used to. Can we speak in private? She mumbles quietly. On the surface, she sounds normal, but I can tell she's utterly defeated. Guys? Alright. Miyuki falls silent, but Yutaro pipes up in her stead. Come on, Ryujiro, let's go! Suzuki-senpai, I don't really know what to say. I don't want to hear it. Oh, I don't want to hear it. Okay, but you have to believe me. Yes, we went to my room, but I swear Aoi-senpai really did leave before anything happened. Honest, so... I don't know whether to believe you. Obviously, we saw in the other timeline, but... I'm pretty sure she never stopped loving you, Suzuki-senpai. Ryujiro. Yujiro gently puts a hand on Ryujiro's trembling shoulder. Let's go.
失礼します。
Bye. The Akabona brothers walk out of the living room. Now it's just me, Aoi, and Miyuki. The seconds tick by, slow and steady. Miyuki, please.
わかったわよ。
Fine.
二人きりに
I'll
してあ
leave
げ
you
るけ
two
ど
alone, but promise me
おか
something.
しなことは
Don't do anything
し
crazy.
ないでよ。
I won't. Miyuki sighs heavily.
私はあの
I made a promise to myself back then.
一度の過ちなら
Everyone makes mistakes. I can forgive and forget the first
で
time.
も
But,
二度目は
mark
絶
my
対に
words, there better not be a
許さない。
second time.
永遠の愛を
Love is eternal. Don't
裏
ruin
切
it.
らないで。
What?
それじゃあ
See you
ま
later.
た会いましょう。
Oh, scary. Miyuki leaves the room. Unfortunately, I'm in no mood to believe in eternal love. Okay, they're gone. It's just me and Aoi now, alone in the living room. Boop boop. Her eyes are like saucers. It's like all her hopes were crushed with her cell phone. I take a deep breath to steady myself, then I move in close to Aoi. Please tell me, why did you betray me?
葵は
Aoi?
ゲームのヒロインな
Aoi
の。
is a romance option.
神様が
God
この世界
created
に
me as a
合わせて
character
作った
in this game. Shut the fuck up! Before I can stop myself, I scream at her. I'm sick of your fucking game bullshit!
本当なの。
It's the truth. Her gaze is firm.
神様がいる。
God is real.
神様は
God is a
人間の
concept.
あらゆる
An
世界の
amalgamation of every
法律
possible
権
love
利
interest in every possible world.
ヒロインの
An
リーダーの
abstract.
葵は
Aoi is a manifestation of that God, an avatar pulled from a massive database of optimized perfectly to suit this
そ
world.
の目的は一つ。
With only one objective, to pursue as many protagonists as possible, and collect all the event CGs. This Aoi route that you're on
同時に
also serves as the Shinichi route for God. Once God romances Shinichi, the Shinichi route is complete. Without new CGs, Aoi's entire existence is pointless. My battery will run dry and my signal won't reach, which means no saving the game, and so Aoi will disappear.
だから
So Aoi started playing Haru-chan's route.
それが
That's why Aoi cheated on you. Her expression doesn't shift an inch. She rattles it all off like it's the most normal thing in the world. Like she's reading from a
で
script.
も
But this is where we say goodbye. Bye-bye. She silently turns away, and then she walks off. Her uncertain footsteps grow faint. Even... For the record, I wouldn't believe that she was lying. Even in a rational person situation, I would believe that she was wrong. Big difference between that and lying. I couldn't possibly believe her story. She refuses to accept responsibility for what she's done. Instead, she puts all the blame on some imaginary god. Talking to her is just a waste of time at this point. Now I just want to erase every last trace of our life together. Thus, I head back to my bedroom to get her belongings.
決着
Seems like you've made up your mind. What are you still doing here? I thought she left the house
ごめん
already.
なさい
Sorry, I just couldn't help but worry. Well, you don't have to, not anymore. I slipped past her to my room. I'd temporarily confined Eru to the second floor so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack. I gently pick him up. This is where we say goodbye. Surprisingly, Eru doesn't make a sound. Aoi, you'll look after him, won't you? Yeah. Aoi nods like she was prepared for this. I set Eru down. The transceiver cat looks back at me just once. Wait. Wait. Event CGs. I truly believe that nothing happened between her and Haru because we weren't there, so a CG couldn't happen. And by us, I mean the player. Ooh. 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 I think you're probably right, Rebecca Blue, but it was a strange lie that Haru told. That nothing happened. It didn't seem like it was at the point that that kind of lie should happen. It was strange. There's peculiarity to it. The transceiver cat looks back at me just once. I avert my eyes. The night air is still, yet biting cold. The sky is clear. The street lamps send Aui's shadow stretching across the ground. The whole world is silent save for us, as though all noise has been sucked away into another dimension. Well, see ya. This is the part where I shut the door and lock the deadbolt, but right as I go to pull the door shut... Got it. Aoi raises her hand in the air, her gaze is blank as always. I get the sense she isn't really looking at me. Shinichi? Aoi's save files will disappear. It'll all be lost. But Aoi really enjoyed being your friend. And Aoi's glad to have been born into this world, even if everyone here forgets me. You'll remember, right? Her words feel like some sort of curse. I'm not a character in a video game. I can't just reset my memories and start again. But before my swelling emotions can take shape, I shut the door. It's over. I don't have to agonize over my girlfriend's betrayal anymore. And all you have left, oh dear, is Miyuki. At last it's all over, everything. I stumble back into the house on shaky legs. Shinichi. Miyuki, I didn't realize you were still here. I thought the living room was empty. And yet there she is, waiting for me. Feeling a little better? It hurts so much. There's no way I could feel remotely good about any of this. Yeah, I guess not. It was the only choice I had. Things were never going to turn out any differently. Right, Miyuki? Please tell me I'm right. No one blames you for what happened. This was always going to happen one way or another. It's your fate. What? You heard me? Fate! And love is eternal. Her whisper drowns out all the misery. Her voice gently seeps into my brain and my mind goes blank. Her hair brushes against me. She wraps me up in her soft arms. I can smell her scent. Right now, I just want to stay here in this embrace and forget everything forever and ever and ever. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Are we back to green text land? Let's see. We're back at green text land. Oh, shit. I appreciate that they don't make us sit through the end credits every time. Scary title screen. I pretty regularly click on the cat up there and the phone on the ground just in case something happens. I'm more worried what happens. You're right. Let's see if the phone can break again. We were at this one. Nothing different here. I'm following the exact same route now just to see if anything changes. Now the question is, do I just go off the individual choices? Do I trace my way back through the whole tree, or do I follow the totally different path of, back here? We'll follow the totally different path, and then we'll go down the individual lines. I know that may seem logically wrong. I blacked out? Not that I blame you after you went down. I stare down at my hand. My knuckles are all bandaged up. What did I do? Oh god, did I? Don't worry about it. Yujiro shakes his head slightly. Ryujiro's taking a break from modeling until his injuries heal. It's not much of a punishment, but it's something. Then that means I punched him, and hard enough to damage my hand, too. That must be what happened. Miyuki was exactly right about me. I'm way more of a jealous monster than I ever thought possible. What about Aoi? What did I do to her? Nothing. Nothing? After you attacked Ryujiro, I grabbed you and held you back. Meanwhile, she was just sitting in the corner of the room. She was holding her phone up in the air, muttering to herself the whole time. Something about God or save files, I don't know. She just kept repeating it over and over, like a prayer. Ah, I can picture her doing it. I somehow doubt her call ever went through, though. Where is she now? Well, we don't know. You don't know? The next thing we knew, she was just gone. Almost like she vanished into thin air. Human beings don't just vanish into thin air. I know that, but part of me wonders if maybe Aoi is a special exception. Besides, wanna go look for her? No thanks. I don't want to see her again, not after that. Alright, seems like you've come back to your senses, so I'm gonna get going. Sorry for the trouble. If anyone should apologize, it's me, dude. No, it's not your fault. Seriously, don't blame yourself for this. Alright. See ya. Later. Yujiro waves at me and walks off. I'm left all alone in the room. I collapse back onto the bed and stare out the window. The moon hangs over the dark canvas of the night sky. In the end, Aoi and I were living in two different worlds. I wanted to be her new god, but I couldn't. Oh yeah, did anyone remember to feed Eru? I get out of bed and leave the room. The lights are on in the living room, and it's Miyuki, right? I find myself drawn inside. Miyuki, I didn't know you were here. I'm told you're feeling calmer now? Yeah, sorry for all the trouble back there. Please, what are old friends for? I'm happy to look after you every now and then. Her kind words are the silver lining on my rain cloud right now. Where's Eru? I tried to give him some milk, but he scratched me and ran outside. He scratched you? Are you okay? It's fine, probably won't leave a mark. He showed me her palm. Sure enough, I can see deep claw marks. That's weird, he's normally such a good cat. Maybe he doesn't like me anymore. Shame, I really loved that little furball. Her whispered words resonate within my chest. Feeling oh, we're back in green text. Okay. I almost wonder if I'm fucking up by reloading saves rather than going back. You know, skipping my way through the whole game. We'll experiment for a little bit here. Save here. Tell me the truth. Aoi's lying. It was all lies, wasn't it? My mouth moves of its own accord. You never loved me. You just wanted CGs. So you cheated on me without a second thought. Just then, Aoi's face twists in misery. Pure emotion wells up in her eyes. Shinichi, Aoi betrayed you and did all sorts of awful things. Lies, kept secrets. But, please believe me about this one thing. Shinichi, you're the first person yeah, true, right? It's not quite how it seemed to me. Ever truly fell for. So Aoi was desperate not to lose our memories together. Aoi didn't want to have to start over. How can I discern truth from falsehood? How can I tell fact from fiction? I don't know. But if I'm supposed to believe that her tears were faked, well, I'd rather just off myself instead. So that's the reason you cheated on me, huh? Except Aoi couldn't go through with it. Aoi loved you too much. Why did you hide it? Why didn't you just tell me? Because you'd hate me for it. No, I wouldn't. Bullshit, man. Yes, you would. Aoi smiles sadly, almost like if... Honestly, if somehow I ended up this far into a relationship with this kind of girl, I wouldn't even hate her for the cheating, because at this point I'd have a good idea. She's probably not bullshitting all this. She's probably just crazy. I'd try and get her some therapy. Almost like she sees right through me. Aoi is an avatar of God. My memories are synced to it. So, Aoi has memories from other worlds, from other physical forms. Other worlds? Aoi's been turned into countless different girls, and collected bunches and bunches of CGs. Aoi loves kissing. Aoi kissed girls, too. And ugly nerds. And balding old men. Sounds like a whole trip. That's just the kind of girl Aoi is. Aoi may take different forms, but Aoi doesn't change. And you're not into girls like that. That's not true, he bullshits. Bullshittedly. Yes, it is. There are other routes like that. So this is game over for me. No! I can feel my voice start to break, but this is my fate. I have to say it. There's no such thing as game over. No saving, no loading. We only get one life. This is it. But that's why we fell in love so passionately. It is? You can't overwrite your mistakes in real life like you can in a video game, but in exchange, real life lasts way, way longer, right? You can start over as many times as you want. Is that true? Can Aoi really start over? I have a decision to make. It'll mean setting aside all my dignity and changing who I am as a person. But I'll do it for her, for love. No matter how many times I mess up or get hurt. Let's stay together. Really? Really? Yeah, I don't think that choice was enough for this big of a 180 from his enraged state. So I quietly take out my cell phone. Are you calling God? You might have the number. We still haven't gotten to use the number that Aoi gave us, actually. Haru-chan. Aoi-senpai? I just got a call from Suzuki-senpai. Aoi needs a favor. Be with me. Be with me, Haru-chan. Yeah, I got it too in a notepad here. 999-0523-0523, possibly with an extra 9 at the beginning. Because that was a little strange. We saw earlier. What happened? What about Suzuki-senpai? I'm getting a strong feeling that every other one hasn't mattered, in my opinion, based on context. context sensitive. Every other, adult content scene that is in the different version of the game hasn't mattered to miss because it seemed like everything could be covered elsewise. Feel like this one is the one that probably matters based on context. Aoi needs to be with you. Aoi senpai. Aoi's voice is so firm, he can't argue. Okay. I don't know what's going on, so my only option is to do as you ask. But first, I want to tell you how I feel. I'm in love with you, Aoi-senpai. I really like you, I'm crazy about you, and I know you love Suzuki-senpai. So how do we feel about polyamory? Oh. Whenever you were with me, I knew you were thinking about him, but none of that matters. I'll do anything for you, Aoi-senpai, anything to satisfy you. So please, Haru-chan. The floor creaks. Aoi steps forward slowly, weightlessly, like she's fading away. Don't cry. Aoi will make it feel better. Please do. The door shuts. Silence falls. Lying there in the dark living room. Yeah, all this would be solved if they would just convert to Mormonism. Who knew? Mormonism is the solution to anime. Lying there in the dark living room, I open my eyes. I can't possibly sleep. Eru? When did you get here? I seem to recall shutting him upstairs in my bedroom so Miyuki wouldn't have an allergy attack during my birthday party. Did he escape when Aoi opened the door? It almost feels like he teleported here. He meows sweetly at me. I pick him up and close my eyes, cradling his warmth in my arms. God is real. I can't believe it, but I believe her. I must have a bad case of gamer brain. I love Aoi, but Aoi's a romance option in a video game. She needs to be romanced or she'll disappear. You converted wholesale. Holy shit. So I called Ryujiro, and I told Aoi to be with him. It was my only option. I have no other choice. Time to just pass out. Maybe I can fall asleep and forget everything. No. I get up from the couch. Then, as if drawn by some force outside of me, I leave the living room. I have to do this to stay with Aoi. I have to do this for my future. In my head, I understand this, but it isn't that cut and dry. I mean, Aoi is with another man at this moment. I can't take it. The mere thought makes my sense of reason fly out the window. Dark jealousy swirls in my chest. I never should have agreed to this. I know it's pathetic, but I can't change who I am. Urged on by... I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can, bro, because that was one very innocuous choice. The she's lying choice. That was, at this point, shouldn't have been enough for you to be like, God is real. Urged on by some latent impulse, I climb the stairs. As I draw closer, my emotions start to boil over. I know that she needs to be with him to exist, but I can't bear the thought of her with him alone. There's only one thing to do. I slowly, quietly turn the doorknob. Just in case. I don't think it's even possible at this point. Afterward. I just shifted to afterward. Wow, not even like they kissed a lot. Just afterward. Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to Google the cut stuff when we get to the end here. Recharge complete just afterward. Oh man. I remember, I don't know if it was on Reddit or if I heard it in film school, but there was There was a movie put together at a film festival that was a porno with none of the sex scenes. It just kept all the setup in there. And apparently, it's hysterical. Just like, a carpenter getting ready to, not a carpenter, a plumber getting ready to work on some pipes. So I'll be here all day. And just all the scenes like that. And apparently it did really well. Let's see if I can find this. Aha! It was at the Sundance Film Festival. Hot Winter, a film by Dick Pierre, which bills itself as a hardcore porno in which all sex scenes have been removed so as not to distract from the conscious message. I gotta watch that at some point. The film version of reading Playboy for the articles. Recharge complete. So full of zappy. I lie in bed with Aoi in my arms and think about what just happened. When I walked in on Aoi and Ryujiro, Aoi was crying. Tears were streaming down her face. I can't stop laughing. This is not the point I'm supposed to be laughing at, but this is so stupid. As though the weight of her world were crushing her. She didn't want to betray me, she had to. That was why she had been meeting with Ryujiro behind my back. She was doing it to be with me. She loved me so much, she was willing to force herself to be with other guys and bear the burden of her guilt all alone. She loved me so much, she pushed Ryujiro away at the last minute. A memory flashed through my mind, Aoi praying to God just before she left the house on the day of the performance. I was so overcome with love and despair and misery, I couldn't take it. I pushed Ryujiro aside, taking his place. Aoi was, and I reconfirmed our love for each other, but it wasn't enough. She still had to be with Ryujiro to survive. So even though it made my blood boil, I let them be together. And I stayed with them right up to the end. I was happy just to be with Aoi. So happy it scared me. Afterward, Ryujiro left, and now here we are. Shinichi, don't worry, I'm right here. I whisper back as she mumbles, half asleep. Boop, boop. Let's go on a date again sometime. Aoi can wear the hairpin. Hairpin. She clenches her fist. Inside is the kitty hairpin, etched with all her happiest memories. Yeah, that sounds nice. This time I'd like to go on a really cheesy romantic date. Promise me. Okay, I promise. She might not remember this in the morning, but I'm going to make sure I keep this promise anyway. Thinking back, it's kind of funny, kind of. Why would a jealous bastard like me, a guy who never once believed in her little world, suddenly decide to forgive her? Great question. Why would I invite Ryujiro back over just to win her back? Fate. People can't control their fate. That must be what urged me to do it. At least, I can't think of anything else. Fate must have brought me and Aoi together, huh? Wrong. Oh, she's here? Am I hearing things? I thought I heard a voice from somewhere. Surely this scene is different the earlier you get to it, right? Just then I hear a thumping sound under the bed. Ooh, creepy lady. And the next thing I know... Scary pan up. Are we, what are we doing? Oh, we're not even gonna finish? I mean, I could have followed obviously, I think, and maybe I'm wrong, you've got to go through the game once perfectly. On the first, not perfectly, you got to go through the game once and get to the end credits. It seems to me that the second time through, you could perfectly get to this scene. I don't think that we've got new choices that have appeared. Could be wrong, but that's seems to be the case. And what from the branching path, the first time, back when she said, hey, maybe you want to pop a save file here because you're sure to fail. Miyuki appears, her eyes red from crying, her expression startlingly blank. You betrayed me. I what? Wait right here, I need to get something. I think we're here. I think this is the game. It took us a while to get here, but we've arrived at the game. With that, Miyuki leaves the room. What the heck was that about? Boop boop. Shinichi, where are you going? Aoi latches onto me drowsily. Oh, nowhere. Miyuki's just... Miyuki? Shinichi, are you in love with her? Have you changed your mind about me? Are you going to abandon me? Of course not! With a little reassurance, Aoi smiles, her mind still halfway in dreamland. Aoi cares about Miyuki. She's my best friend. You need better friends, I'm starting to think. But please, right now, just forget about her and fall asleep with me. Boop, 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 boop. Aoi starts snoring, her arms still wrapped around mine. Are you sure that's a good... Now I get it. This isn't reality. This is just a dream. I must have been dreaming. Did she kill the cat? What the heck? That sounded like Eru just now. Aoi's still sleeping like a baby. I try to get up, but she won't let go of my arm. I gently pull away, trying not to wake her. I'm sorry, my brain went back to the cutscene and his description of it. I don't think I'm supposed to be laughing at this part. Then I hear the sound of footsteps approaching. If Miyuki was under my bed just now, how long was she there? She must have been under there since I came upstairs. Which means she must have been under there since before Ryujiro arrived, and that means the three of us were together inches away from her. Oh god, we're here. I'm back! What the? In her arms is my birthday bouquet. A long, bloody scratch extends across her cheek. Yutaro must have been crying on her, surely. Well, I mean, yeah, I obviously, you're right, Rebecca Blue, that she shouldn't have been hiding under the bed in the first place, but at the same time, she's clearly save file aware. I think there's a degree of madness that is... Not even madness, it depends on perspectives, I suppose. I don't know why she killed the fucking cat, though. A long, bloody scratch extends across her cheek. Where's Eru? It's a real shame about him. She smiles like she's got a few screws loose. The bouquet falls away like a fragrant sheath. Inside is a blood-stained metal bat. But that's what she gets for getting in my way. He was so cute. Oh well. What the fuck did you do to Eru? Boop boop. My shout wakes Aoi. What's wrong with Eru? Here, let me show you. Oh? Huh? Shit! It's not what I thought they meant by show! Oh, Aoi's head splits open. Splits open, everything is red, everything feels real. Miyuki's smile floats up behind my eyelids, the look on her face just before she swung that bat. Miyuki swung her bat and it hit Aoi. Blood trickles down my forehead and into my eyes. Hey, Shinichi, I still need to give you my present, don't I? Here you go. Really? Bwug! What are you doing? Stop, Bwug! An indescribable sensation overwhelms my whole face. I collapse on top of the bed, pinned down, my vision nothing but crimson. Stop! What are you, bwah? I'm compelled to reload my save, but I'll play this out.
Happy birthday to
They know how fucking creepy the happy birthday song sung by Japanese people is! They know! That was weird. What the heck was that sound? Oh god, is she hitting Aoi again? Stop! Don't hurt her! I reach out to stop her. What the? My right arm won't move. Happy birthday to you! Ah! I feel an impact on my left side. Now my left arm won't move either. Oh, I get it.
Happy birthday, dear Shichi.
My right leg.
Happy birthday to you.
My left leg. I won't try and mimic that.
何が起こったかわからない？
Not really, I've been waiting the whole game for it. I kinda wonder how I'd be feeling if I could have gone into this cold with absolutely no suspicions of you. Confused, are we? You're too blinded and numb from the pain, huh? The person I hit was you, Shinichi. Of course it was. My legs? My legs! No, all 4 of my limbs are broken now. Why are you doing this? Well, Aoi's already dead. No fun in hitting a dead body now, is there? My hands won't move. I can't even wipe the blood from my eyes. You want to see it for yourself, is that it? I'm not sure that's a good idea. It's so gory, the ratings board will have a field day. Might have to censor it. Oh wait, I forget, do you still think this is real life? What the fuck are you talking about? Every nerve in my body is screaming with adrenaline and raw emotion. Bit by bit, tears well in my eyes, then roll down my cheeks, clearing my vision ever so slightly. There I can see something that used to be Aoi. The blood soaks deep into my mattress. What is happening? What the actual fuck is happening? You're insane. Debatable, really, with any of these characters. Yep, I'm insane, alright! It'd be weirder if I wasn't, actually, considering what I just did. Miyuki's expression reminds me of the way Aoi used to look, back when we first met her. Her gaze is pointed at me, but she's not really seeing me. Instead, it's like she's looking at some other distant world. The moment I found out you abandoned me at the batting cages to go be with Aoi on the roof, honestly, I think that was the point I truly lost it. It really hurts, being betrayed by the one you vowed to love for all eternity. But maybe, you know what that feels like now, She's talking like I cheated on her with Aoi. Don't be ridiculous. Sure, I knew she had feelings for me, but that's why I was always so careful to keep my distance. So I changed my mind. I knew Aoi was hiding something big, and I knew you didn't mean to hurt me. So I decided to give you another chance. For what? If I hadn't spread that rumor or dragged you to the corner store, you probably never would have noticed that Aoi was with some other guy. Thinking back, she's right. Miyuki was always the one who put those doubts in my head. When you found proof of her cheating in that apartment and vowed to get your revenge, oh, I was so happy I could fly. I helped you plan it all, too. I was always there to console you, too. All during the birthday party today, I could barely contain myself. It was the most challenging performance I've ever had to give. So naturally, anyone with half a brain would want a front row seat to the train wreck, right? I waited out by the stairs and listened on the whole thing. When Aoi walked out of the living room, boy did I ever panic. I dashed right up the stairs and hid under your bed. Then, when Ryujiro showed up, well, I wasn't expecting it, but I was over the moon. I thought this means Shinichi will hate her guts. At last, my dream would come true. At last, we would be together! And I believed it right up until the moment you walked into the room. So, can you imagine everything that went through my head while I was down there? I mean, think about it. The love of my life was just inches away with some other girl. I was powerless! All I could do was lie under the bed and pray. I believed in you. I believed that in the end, you would choose me. Stop! Stop! Don't tell her you love her! But my prayers fell on deaf ears. So what? What was I? Chopped liver? What kind of idiot was I? Silently weeping tears of joy in the hope that we'd finally be together. The person who promised to love me forever was betraying me directly overhead. Could you stay sane after that? Could you? My body refused to move at all, and no one's coming to save me. I can't think of any way to get out of this. I look back at Aoi's lifeless body. I don't know what to do. I don't understand. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You broke our vows. You're a traitor. Serves you right, don't you think? I'm telling you, I never betrayed you. I'm not talking to you. Hey, how you doing? Took us long enough. Hi, how you doing? I'm talking to you! You were the one who promised me your eternal love in the first route. And you were the one who made all those choices Shinichi would never have made! Miyuki, who are you talking to? Look, you remember, don't you? After the play, when we pledged our love to one another and shared a kiss beneath the starry sky. What's the matter with her? I can't understand a single thing she's saying. You were supposed to only ever choose the options that would lead to my route. You had one job, to love me forever and ever. Do you realize just how hard I tried to keep you out of Aoi's route? Surely you do, right? So why won't you return my feelings? Just say it! Say you love me more than anyone else! I mean, actually, yes, because you're very entertaining as a bad guy, but not for any, like, romantic reasons. I mean, yeah, I love you. You're awesome. I love you. I know it's too little too late, but I can't just lie here and let her kill this. I get why I get that we're still controlling him, but fuck it. I need to get her to calm down somehow. I promise I'll always love you, so please just stop doing this. I mean, no, I won't save. I'll just skip through if I need to. Depending on what happens with that, too, I'm curious. You've already resigned yourself to death. You'd never bother trying to win brownie points with me now. Which means you're not the one saying it. No, it was a choice you made, wasn't it? I'm touched, really touched, actually. But it's too late. You really think I could believe anything you say? No, you're not understanding the source of my saying it, because it's absolutely the truth. And unfortunately for you, it means I prefer you as a bad guy. It's very bad news for you. Very bad news. You betrayed me. And now I'm going to have my revenge. Deletes my entire computer. Miyuki, she gently sets the tip of her bat right on my scrotum. I feel myself flinch. I know you're just a self-insert character, but my self-insert, Jesus Christ, this guy has such a low opinion of himself, I could never compete. But my heart disagrees. So this is goodbye. Wait, please wait!
大丈夫。
It's okay, you can just start over. Miyuki looks at me, almost bored. Time to patch out these bugs, Miyuki, stop! Are we just gonna be back at the title screen, or is it gonna do more scary? God?
もしもし、神様？私の記憶をセーブして、そろそろ始めま
It's
しょう。
showtime?
私がスマホで改造したゲーム。君と彼女と彼女の恋のアップデートをね。
I can't even imagine where we're going now.
ハッピーバース。
It crashed! It crashed! Bro! Oh, never mind, I guess it didn't. Holy shit. This is creepy. You take care, Rebecca Blue. I'm sorry that you have to leave at the most exciting shit! Are my save files gone?
セーブもロードもできないわよ。
You can't save or load your game.
何回ロードしようとしても無駄。
In the menu all you want, but it won't do anything. This isn't a bug, it's a feature. I wonder, at some point I'm probably gonna have my saves back. But it's what it is right now. Right?
諦めが悪いわね。
I could exit. I hit end task, 'cause fuck her. Ooh, starts right back here, okay. Cool. See if it happens again. See, here's where I'm thinking, is at some point, we're probably gonna have our save files back, because those don't seem to matter. But I think for whatever the duration of this climactic portion of the game is, we'll just be stuck with this. Life is like a staircase, you just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There's no branching paths, no point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that nonsense is cooked up by the old and bitter. I'll just keep going. I'm gonna not skip, even if I can, actually. Wait, does he have a voice now? Is Aoi gonna be on the phone? We'll follow the same choices we did the first time around. We don't need to add extra complication. Sona Miyuki, that's mine. The door opens, it's Miyuki. Really? I didn't know you had a smartphone. I thought you had one of those old clamshell phones. I found it over at your house. What? You did? Maybe you forgot, it was a long time ago after all. But it's just so outdated now, you know? So I got myself a new one. She takes a shiny new smartphone out of her pocket. It's the latest model with a much bigger screen. As long as I've got the SIM card, I don't need that old one. Would you go ahead and toss it for me? What, throw it off the roof? Yeah, just throw it right off the roof. Don't throw it. We were already acknowledging that I'm the one here making decisions, so we might as well. Speak honestly. What are you talking about? Just trade it in at a store somewhere. I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. Don't be! Hey, wait! She takes the phone from my hand. Hiya! And flings it over the safety fence. Aw, man, the phone spins through the air. It flies up a perfectly straight gravity-defying line until eventually it vanishes from sight. That was a pretty good throw, huh? Yeah. At that speed, I almost thought it might shatter the fabric of the universe. I wonder if she'll be mad at me. I'm gonna place a call this time. It seems to me that she is bound by physical limitations in the context of this world. Place a phone call. 999-0523-0523. What the? Did I misdial? No, wait, even if I did, this still doesn't make sense. Whenever there's a problem connecting a call, normally you're supposed to hear one of those automated messages, right? It's like this phone is broken or something. Before I can check the call history. Maybe I put it in wrong. Yeah, that doesn't work. Maybe this. It seems pretty blatant that this is where it would be. Well, I'm gonna put it in as far as I know correctly. It should have been. Maybe I need to wait for something to happen. You aren't good enough for me. I see. Guess I'll have to try a little harder. Is she gonna kill us again? Don't force yourself, okay? You tend to get tunnel vision over these things. Don't worry. Trust me, I can see it all just fine. Wake up, you dummy. Whoa. What the? Where am I? The next thing I know, I find myself lying in the middle of the living room floor. Miyuki's phone is sitting on the table with the game still launched. It's not healthy to pass out right after eating. You'll get fat. And if you're going to bed, at least sleep in a proper bed. Oh, right, sorry. I collapse onto the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades. Did the game crash? I can. Of course you can't. But you can. After all, you're fast asleep. Are you just gonna pop onto the screen again? But you can hear me, can't you? Your save data is toast. And the prologue was a little different this time around, wasn't it? Someone's missing, aren't they? That's because I messed with the route branch code. I'm not in control of the text either. You need to be punished, you see. I'm the you! Good morning! Restart. I wonder if I get punished for doing that. Ooh, it didn't work. I can't go all the way back, huh? Let's see. First, I'd like to test you. Test me how. The thing about me is I don't like liars, so I want you to tell me how you truly feel. So tell me, Tanichi, you love me, don't you? Could you profess your love to me for all eternity? No. I can't. Come on, don't be like that. Nothing good will come of rejecting me, you know. You should reconsider, you know. Miyuki, we were on a team once upon a time. You could have had it all. Now, can you profess your love to me? No, I can't. Ooh. We're stuck. Green text land. They're taking advantage of how creepy the green text is. I wonder if I need to hit skip. I wonder how long this goes on for. Let's do it. I wonder I need to just restart. I bet. Return to previous choice. Well, I'll take a quick break while I let this run for a bit. Okay. I'll hit... No, I'm not gonna exit the game. I'll restart back. I'm gonna choose the same choice.
おはよう。ねえ、拒否してもいいことなんてない。私に好きって。
I'm not gonna let him for a little bit here. I'm gonna try my options. Exit. Can you hear me? Are you picking up my signal? This is going for a while. Okay. I wonder if she gets mad at me for the repeated closings. No.
拒否してもいいことな。もう100回以上も。
How can you say that?
どうしてそんなに私が嫌い。もう100回以上も。
What does she mean by how can you say that?
そんなに私が嫌い。おはよう。もう100回以上も。
I was gonna say, I wonder if there are, still proper text settings. Can't access memories. In the backlog?
ねえ、そんなもう100こと言わないで。もう100回以上も。もう100回以上も。なんでどうしてそんなに私が嫌い。
Are you at the center of the universe? Then you should be able to hear me loud and clear! I wonder what happens if we were to close it on this screen. I won't, just because. I wouldn't. Owie can't hear you! Can't hear your voice! But Owie trusts that your signal is reaching you. It would be so smart for this game to reach a point of acknowledgement of her becoming aware that the only reason most people would even play this game is because of the horror elements at play. See what happens when I just close like that. Nothing yet if it's on that screen. Okay, it just closes. Because there's a territory of meta that it hasn't quite reached yet. That's the final element missing. This is Awie's ghost. The ghost of Aoi after being killed by Miyuki. Are you just messing with me? A fragment of God's autosave data. Anywhere else and Miyuki would find us, but This is the gap between game and reality. I wonder if I'll need to get back to the prologue. We can't save here, so Miyuki won't find us. This is one place we can talk. I'm not convinced it's not just Miyuki continuing to mess with us, but at the same time, yeah, probably not. It's probably fine. Why did Miyuki do all that? Aoi doesn't know, but Aoi's been thinking, and it's my fault Miyuki ended up like that. Well, there's no reason to assign fault right now. We just need to get back in touch with God. But Miyuki is making a mistake. The universe needs to be rolled back. Otherwise, Aoi! Aoi! I tell you what, moving into the horror elements, this game is doing a lot more at being engaging than Me-Side did. Just because Me-Side was kinda try-hard horror at times. Aoi misses you. Aoi wants to see you. Y'all both got issues. I wonder if at some point on one of these load-ups, something horrifying happens because we get she gets sick of our bullshit. Aoi wants to see you again, talk to you, touch you. Let's stay focused on the task at hand. Hold you and tell you how he loves you, and... Alright, assuming it stays to the boop boop boops for now, I'm gonna do this 3 or 4 more times. Just to see if it changes. Doing the exiting and opening thing might be what I'm supposed to be doing to progress, but it might also just be additional dialogue. Can you hear me? Are you picking up my signal? Are we looping back around? I'm gonna do this real quick. I don't think this game's gonna do it, but I'm gonna check the game files. To see if we got a DDLC situation at some point going on. This is the same. Alright. We'll try a couple other things and then we'll hit yes. That's funny. You said you couldn't earlier, I retraced my memories. Weird, I can't remember ever saying no to her. Oh right, that wasn't you. You remember that, don't you? Do I? What on earth is she talking about? Oh right, that wasn't you. That was a different you from a different file. What file? Hey, you! I know everything. I have the memories from other routes. I have the backlogs from your old save files, and I know everything that will happen next. Miyuki looks at me as she whispers. But it's like she's not really seeing me at all. In this world, there is only one ending, and it's with me. Accept it. And embrace it. I didn't think we were going to get new dialogue. Don't you dare try to pull any. It sucks not being able to save your game, right? Yeah, I bet it does. Well, I'd hate for you to rage quit on me. Alright, I concede. I'll let you use the save function. It's not about being with her, it's just... really and truly, the good route was never available to us, because Aoi was always happy to be our friend, and she could have kept collecting CGs on the side. Please give Aoi back. Oh-ho, you want to see Aoi that badly, do you? Yes, please, I'm begging you. I guess if you're that desperate, I'll let you see her later. Would I lie to you? Now finish your breakfast. She admonishes me gently, and I do as she suggests. Shinichi, are you awake? Meow? What are you doing? What's with the, getup? The cat ears? Meow? Yeah, why are you wearing them? Because it's cute, meow. I mean, yes, it is cute. Did you get a new CG, meow? Behind her I can see something bobbing up and down. Is that a tail? I reach out and grab it. Don't touch that, meow! It's not polite to touch a kitty's tail, meow! This is a little dirty, I feel like. Having fun? Not really, that was weird. Whoa, I hear a sudden voice behind me and nearly jump out of my skin. Don't scare me like that. Wow, rude much? And here I let you borrow my phone so you could oh, that Owie. Spend a little time with Owie. Yeah. Well, whatever, I'll let you off easy today. Now you understand, right? Owie is just a heroine in a visual novel. She's not real. Where did that come from? Well, yeah, obviously. Good. I trust you. She smiles and pats my shoulder. We're back already? Hey, you! Are you mad at me right now? Not really. You think Owie is more than just a fictional character in a video game? You think Owie is a real person? Hardly. And you think a certain someone made this world all screwed up? The developers? Is that what you believe? I mean, like, you're like halfway to the correct meta-conclusion. I mean, it is possible to fall in love with a video game character, but it's probably not healthy. No. I'm sorry, but I played this game because I knew about you, and you are fun, therefore, you will, won't you? Oh, it's funny. My actual goal here is to get more Miyuki evil scenes. I want to be with Miyuki. But unfortunately for her, saying that is not the goal here. No. You'll never get what you want. Why won't you just love me? I do love you! That's why we're doing this! I'm sorry! But I'd love to meet you halfway. Somehow. It would be so much easier for you that way. Dodging the question, I take a sip of her homemade miso soup. As the bowl touches my lips, my fingers brush my chin. What the? Since when did my beard get this long? Guess it's almost time for dinner. What are you in the mood for tonight? I never get to wait? Fight Miyuki. No. Ooh, different. Miyuki's ball flies up, tracing a lazy arc in the air and smacks in the double target. Arg! So close! Haha, sucks to be you. Sucks for you. Well, somebody sure sounds confident. You think you can beat me? Maybe, guess we'll find out, won't we? I grab my bat resting against the wall. Tonight we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. Our home run competition is officially underway. The prize, the loser has to do anything the winner says. Alright then, I'll give you everything I've got. Miyuki puts on the pitcher's glove, then walks up next to the pitching machine. You're on! Wait, you're gonna pitch it to me? What, you think I don't know how to throw the ball? Miyuki definitely has the talent to pull off anything she puts her mind to, and that includes pitching. But these cages are meant for batting, and besides, she's still in her school unif. Whoa! Strike one! What was I supposed to do with that fastball? That was a Masakari pitch! Give me a break! As with her swing, her pitching form is effortlessly breathtaking. Naturally, her speed can't compete with the pitching machine, but she's... Honestly, let's just go forward. What's wrong? Your legs are shaking, damn it! First she goes for an inside pitch to freak me out, then an outside pitch I can barely reach. It takes everything I've got just to hit it. She wasn't kidding, she really is giving me all she's got. Last ball, she winds up. I'm done for. This is Miyuki we're talking about. She'll want to finish this once and for all. I'm at the end of my rope. But that's when I realize all the time we've spent together has given me the clues I used to predict this last match. She's a perfectionist, and so for her final throw, she'll choose her signature pitch. A screwball! Sure enough, the baseball collides with my bat and flies up, glowing pale white as it carves an arc through the night sky. Hell yeah! It smacks the target dead center. How did you know what I was planning for the last ball? I taught you that pitch way back when, remember? I figured you'd go that route to make me strike out. You remembered. Well, alright. You won, fair and square. I'll do whatever you ask. So what do you want from me? Whatever I ask, huh? Well, it was a narrow victory. Surely I can get away with asking for something a little ballsy, and in that case, only one thing comes to mind. I want Aoi. Huh? Yeah, her. Obviously. Aoi is a heroine from the game called You and Me and Her, and when I say I want her, what I mean is, there's a hug pillow I've been wanting to buy. You're kidding. Shinichi, you actually like those things? A hug pillow, really? Maybe I'd let you get away with a little cushion, but she looks pretty scandalized. Do you have any idea how embarrassing it was to ask? Come on, don't look at me like that. Shinichi, please, it's not too late to turn back. Let go of your weird obsession and just fall in love with a normal human being. Come on, don't be ridiculous. When I look at her, it hits me. She's not joking. Her eyes are swimming with tears. Am I really that repulsive to you? No, you're actually not. I love you so much, so much. Would you really choose a 2D character over me? No, that's not it. It's just different, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't get it. Let's see. Oh, I know. It's like when you finish eating dinner, but here comes dessert. I'm not your fucking dessert! Oops. Forget it, I'm going home. Wait, Miyuki! But she ignores me and leaves. Guess I won't be getting what I want. And are we getting another conversation? Oh. I collapse on the bed and my consciousness rapidly fades. Ooh, already? Do nothing. Morning! Oh, it's a normie! Please stop. Oh, it's a normie! Seriously, cut it out. Oh, it's a normie. Want to see some pics of Miyuki waking up in the morning? I'm sorry, Private Shinichi! I'm hecka sorry, dude! Good. That was scary. I thought he was glitching out for a second there. So, where are those pics of Sone-san? Don't got any. You don't! She'd kill me if I tried. Deceived by a normie! Seriously, quit calling me that. I actually do have some, though, but Miyuki caught me in the act, and as for my punishment, she took pics of me in cosplay against my will. Then she told me if I ever shared the photos I took, she'd do the same with hers. And I'm not sure I want to cross that bridge, ever. You're acting real strange today, my guy! I don't know what's going on with you and Sone-san, but you're way too buddy-buddy. Well, what about you, huh? What do you mean, what about me? She said she gave me the save function, but I clearly don't have it. Right? Wonder if I'm supposed to insert a file. I'll ask about Aoi. I'm talking about Aoi, obviously. What? Give me a break! I mean, sure, she's a super cute, routeless side character in You and Me and Her. Like, crazy cute! I'm talking dojins, figurines, booby mouse pads, pillow covers, knockoff pocket pussies. If I had the money, I wouldn't buy any of it, obviously! No, sir, of course not! Right, of course not. Don't look at me like that! Just because you're a normie, you think you can judge me? Think again! I'll be taking my leave of you! Yutaro storms off in a huff back to his desk. Did you piss him off? Apparently. Why not go apologize? We were just screwing around. I'll never understand guys' friendships. Well, what are girl friendships like? Miyuki pauses to think for a moment. Kind of like a video game, I guess. How so? Nobody takes it so seriously. Geez, really? Really? Miyuki seems a little smug somehow. I guess she only sees school as a place to practice her acting skills. Once again, I'm reminded of how much she needs me around. Okay, we're back to this. I wanted to check after a while. Load my memories with Aoi. No. Nom 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 nom. How is it? Perfect. As usual, I have no complaints with the lunch she made. Yeah. The taste alone is enough to make me smile. Man, your ginger fried pork is delicious. Well, it is my specialty dish after all. I can't believe my favorite food just happens to be your specialty. It must be fate or something. No, I perfected it because it's your favorite. Really? Really, I am the master of my own fate. Dang, I guess Miyuki can do anything she puts her mind to. Still, I'm impressed you knew it was my favorite. After all these years we've known each other, of course I'd find out sooner or later. Wait, are you saying you don't know what mine is? Of course I know, obviously. Okay then, let's hear it. What's my favorite food? Your favorite food is, yes? Sweets! You have to be more specific. Sorry. What is your favorite dessert anyway? Let's see. Candy apples, really? Lame. I love them. That's such a kid answer. Mind your own business, of course. Okay then, what foods do you hate? I'm not a child, I can eat just about anything. Sure, you can eat it, but surely there's gotta be at least one thing you'd rather not eat if you can avoid it. Well, Miyuki pauses to think for a while, then looks up at me. Grapefruit, I just can't stand the flavor. Ah, I see. What are you grinning about? You have food aversions too, you know, like this, for example. Yeah, the tomato, I was gonna say it's obviously gonna be the tomato juice. She holds up a can of Yabale's tomato juice. Which would you rather drink, this or tea? You're making these choices a little bit too easy, Miyuki. I'll take the tomato juice. I thought you hated it! I can still drink it though, and it's probably good for you. I see, trying to be healthy, are we? Gulp, gulp, gulp. Woo! I grimace at the taste. Nasty, isn't it? You're not wrong. I mean, why'd you even buy it in the first place? It was on sale. It's being discontinued, you know? Because nobody ever drinks it. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know anyone who likes this stuff. How long are we doing this for? I'm a little surprised it's been a while since we've had one of our chats.
寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。おはよう。今日はどうしようかしら。あなたの、そうすれば。もう
It's been a whole month now, did you know that? Gosh, time flies, especially if you hit the skip button. What skip button? Hey, Shinichi. Do you remember the first time we spent the night together? Huh? Do you remember where we were? I guess you wouldn't, huh? Well, I can't exactly deny it. For some reason, my memories are all fuzzy. I can't remember. You don't have to hide it. I know, to celebrate our first month together. I'll let you relive it all over again. We're back here at the epilogue of the first game. I'm not gonna hit the skip button for now. Shinichi? Num. What the, Miyuki? Have you not been getting enough sleep? I can't believe you conked out right after breakfast like that. Huh? What was that was all a dream? Did you have a dream about me or something? Huh, no, of course not. Oh, really? She looks at me and grins. Alright then, come on. It's time for our activity of the day. Okay. It's gotten pretty late, huh? As opening night draws near, our rehearsal... I'm wondering if I fucked up at the phone thing, because that's the first... It's odd that we were able to put in a number at all. This game doesn't have a whole lot of that kind of interactivity. I think I might actually need to loop all the way back around to get an ending. Our rehearsals are really heating up. As a result, we've been staying later and later. Haru-chan and the others are working their butts off. I'm sorry for not reading everything, but we're kind of at the point where this feels... The dialogue itself is less important than where it's leading. Usually I wouldn't feel that way about characterization, but we're kind of at the point where... The act of being a normie is a grave offense. Too embarrassing, huh? It's not that exactly, it's just... Die! Humph! We continue to browse around the store. Eventually, we decide to buy some hot snacks off the grill. 1 order of crispy chicken tenders, 1 hot and spicy wings, and 1 tater wedgies. Bring your total to... Here you go. Perfect, 441 yen exactly. You even got the sales tax right? How did you calculate all that? It's not rocket science, just do mental math. 420 times 1.05, and, 10% is 42, so half of that's 21. I can't do all that in my head. It just takes a little practice, that's all. Classic Miyuki. Here you go, Shinichi. Break a leg out there. Doing what? For some reason, Yujiro sheds manly tears as he hands us our purchase. What's going on with him? Shinichi, can I have some chicken? Sure. As we stand outside the store, I open the bag. What's wrong? Sorry, here, you take this. Help yourself. I'll be right back. Oh, okay. I hand Miyuki the crispy chicken tenders and head back inside. Hey! What's up, Shinichi? The hell is this? I pull out a box of candies that mysteriously found its way into our bag. Just trying to help you out. I don't need it! Even worse, he somehow managed to pick the chocolate kind Miyuki likes. The kind of chocolate Miyuki likes. That's weird. Arg! Listen, as my brother in arms, hell, as my fellow human being, your happiness is way more important to me than the Boys and Dreams Club. Just do your job and quit with the shenanigans. Okay. The music's going away. You promised me, remember? Not the capital U, the which means you need to do exactly as I tell you. You'll be happier that way. Wouldn't you agree? I'm begging you, please don't look at any other woman. Dodging the question, I take a sip of her homemade miso soup. Just then, a dark curtain falls over my eyes. Is this my hair? I don't remember letting it get this long. It's gotten pretty late, huh? Oh, are we back here? Remember Aoi. Are we gonna try all these events again? Oh hey, got some ice cream? Yep, here's yours. Awesome, thanks. She hands me a vanilla ice cream sandwich. Sweet, that's my favorite. What'd you get? Miyuki pulls out a watermelon popsicle for herself. I like to get these usually. You sure you won't get fat? I can eat as much as I want. I have a high metabolism. You do? Since when? Since recently. How'd that happen? Oh, I figured out how to cheat the system. What kind of weird diet is she on now? How much do you weigh these days anyhow? You really want to know? Nah, I'm good. I cave under the intensity of her glare. You know, it's really nice, walking home, just the two of us. Can you imagine if someone tried to interrupt this? Wouldn't that just piss you off? Not really. If it was a friend or something? Nah, not really. Well, I wouldn't like it, Miyuki declares flatly. I prefer it when it's just us. And I won't let anyone else ruin that. What even is love? Just to piss her off, they'll love Aoi. Hey, Shinichi, would you help me put this desk away? Yeah, I don't think the girl to the left is Haru. It's a different hairstyle. It looked similar enough before. Out of nowhere, Miyuki calls me calls out to me in the classroom. She points to the desk in the corner of the room. Now that I think about it, it's been unused for a long time. You're on the cleanup committee, right? Please? Okay. Can't say no to the class president, after all. You carry that, I'll carry this. Thanks. She grabs the chair, and together we haul the desk out into the hallway. Our destination, the roof. Ha! Ooh, woo! Made it! Once we finally make it up all those flights of stairs, I set the desk down on the roof. Nice work. Miyuki sets the chair down beside it. There's an entire pile of unused desks here. Some of them have rusted over from exposure to the elements. I guess the desk is as good as trash now. I disagree. It was Aoi's desk. I didn't realize. It's got sentimental value, you know? Memories of the last person who used it. You can't exactly call that trash. Can you even remember who used it last? Well, I rack my brain. No dice, I can't remember. Correct, no one ever sat there. Well then, I couldn't remember. No wonder I couldn't remember. Ugh. Miyuki hoists herself up to sit on top of the desk and crosses her legs. Her skirt flutters in the breeze, and I feel my gaze almost magnetically drawn to her. Nice view, huh? I wasn't looking! What view did you think I meant? Huh? Oh, well, whatever. How do you feel about this town, Shinichi? I've never given it any thought. It's not a big city. You fucking sure? This is a pretty good-sized area. Like, it's not like New York City, but actually it might be. This place is fucking massive. But it's not some country village either, just an ordinary town. The kind of town you find just about anywhere. Well, I'm not particularly in love with it, but I've lived here all my life, so I can't really hate it, I guess. What about you? I love it. The view from up here completes me. I don't need anything else. Fitting of a perfectionist like Miyuki. Down we go. Alright, let's get going. Okay. We lock the roof behind us and head back to the classroom. We're probably getting close to whatever the breaking point of this is. I can't imagine them dragging this too much longer. I'm expecting one of those bedtimes for it to be a much creepier face that shows up. Escape from the apartment. Miyuki seems to be in an awfully good mood. Something cool happened? Well, you see, I entered into a raffle the other day and I won tickets to an advanced movie screening. Oh yeah? There's a meet and greet afterwards and my favorite actor is... Wait. Is something wrong? What's in the box? What's with the box? Oh, I thought it really was a what's in the box. No idea. I wonder what's... Are we doing this? Oh no. Let's just leave it. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Give me a break. I really doubt there's anything that dangerous in there. Seriously, let's just go. Shh. Open the box. Still, it's worth a peek, don't you think? I take a step towards the box and reach out. Hey, stop that! There's nothing in there! How do you know? I just do, okay? She glares at me viciously. Why does she care so much about this box? Which is more important, me or the box? You, the box. To me, I'd say the box. What the? Out of nowhere, Miyuki swings her bat. She had her bat? And crushes the box. What have you done? Crushed a box. What does it matter? What do you mean, what does it matter? Hastily, I open the box. Wait, what? But it's empty. That's weird. I could have sworn I heard a little meow. You must have been hearing things. There was never any... Ka-choo! Miyuki? There was never any cat here, okay? How can she be so sure? And in that case, why are her allergies acting up all of a sudden? Have you heard of Schrodinger's cat? I've heard of it, yeah. I think it's quantum mechanics or something, I think. As I recall, it's about a quantum state where a cat can be both alive and dead until you open the box to check. Which I love the fact that Schrodinger's cat was originally posited as something so stupid that no one would ever take it as a legitimate meaning, yet it gets used legitimately. Why did they use a cat for that, do you think? If they were doing animal experimentation, wouldn't a dog or a rat make more sense? She has a point. Cats aren't exactly suited for scientific research. I have no idea. Do you know why? I'll bet Mr. Schrodinger was allergic to them. What, so everybody with cat allergies automatically wants to kill them? Of course not. Personally, I want to kill them for a different reason. What? But Miyuki doesn't respond. Cats, man. Be with Aoi. I think we're repeating choices too. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? We have gym class next, don't we? Yeah? I hate volleyball, but you're good at it. Yeah, but I still hate it. I want to skip. Ha. Most days Miyuki acts like the perfect student, but when it comes down to it, it's just an act. Deep down, she still as antisocial as she was in grade school. You can be a real troublemaker, you know that? What about you? Want to skip with me? Are you meaning what I think you're meaning? Skipping school is for fools. Don't be ridiculous. I'm a good kid. Skipping school is for fools. I have a reputation to maintain. If I'm going to be seen as a worthy candidate for Miyuki's affection, I need to put my best foot forward at all times. I'll let the teacher know you'll be absent. I think you tricked me here, because I wasn't sure which to choose there to piss you off more. Okay, I'll go. What? I changed my mind. I'm going to gym class. No point in skipping if you won't be around. Miyuki strides away, her head held high. Okay. I guess she doesn't hate gym class as much as she claims to. Cursing myself for my stupidity, I chase after her down the stairs.
ねえ、しーち、起きてよ。起きてってば。ご飯、寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。おはよう。今日はどうしようかしら。
Right now, I'm just choosing all the yaoi options.
ね、お願いだから。別の女に脇目なんて振らないで。あ、
I wonder if, like, asking about Haru, escape to the new world, from the new world.
あなた。
I'm choosing all the yaoi options. I'll do this for a while, and then I'll switch to the, doing nothing options.
ご飯。私も。
I can't tell if these are all just random events that can occur, and it doesn't matter until I do the right thing, or if I am legitimately progressing right now. It's fairly straightforward. Love triangle.
キス、セリフ、私からの。
Don't kiss her.
お願い。でも、本当にキスしてくれる？ねえ、しーち、起きてよ。起きてってば。おはよ
Raise Aoi's affection points. Now we're talking about it like it's a game. We're progressing. I'll never get tired of this. Oh yeah? Why not go apologize? Let's order takeout. I guess I'll cook this. Why not we order takeout? No need, I'll make something. I just feel bad having you cook for me all the time, but I've never cooked in my life, so, right. Alright then, I guess I'll take you up on that. Oh. I love this for the commitment to the bit, but it is starting to overstay its welcome, and I'm not actually opposed to it overstaying its welcome, but it is.
ご飯、寝るならベッドで寝てちょうだい。おはよう。今日はどうしようかしら。あなた。
Okay, we're at the cat place this time. I think this is all but the apartment Haru was in as far as set pieces go, right? A photo frame.
写真の中の私は永遠、新一に、でも、プリントしたら消えるのよね。引き継げるのは
The only thing that carries over is my data. Did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. This is so cute.
これ、かわいい。
Ooh, both of them. There's two.
二つあったら悪い？それじゃあどういうわけ？それはそっちのは絶対嫌。
I'll be right back. We continue moving forward. Again, sorry I'm not reading everything anymore. We're just kind of at the point where it feels redundant.
私にプレゼントしてくれた。ねえ、しんいち。起きてよ。起きてってば。
Hey you. Why did you ask me why there were 2 hairpins? Of all the bizarre choices, poor Shinichi had a hell of a time keeping up with the conversation after that. Yeah, I know. The real question you wanted to ask is... why were there's only 1 hairpin in Aoi's route, right? Yes! There were originally 2, after all. Though my route was so long ago, you might have forgotten by now. Nope, I was in tune. Tell me, why do you think one of them disappeared? Can I choose? Deep down, you know the answer, right? I mean, I have suspicions, but... yeah, okay. Okay. Evidence. You likely never would have questioned your faith in Aoi. But that's all in the past, I suppose. It was a strange question, I agree. I understand why punishing me for skipping by having her dialogue not stop might work for her character, but it's a little annoying as far as keeping up. Between us, our notebooks lay open. We're busy working on our homework. She shoots me a guilty grin as her pen falls still. I need to concentrate a bit harder. Time for something sugary. So that's what she's after. As she jumps to her feet. Her phone tumbles from her pocket. We're here. I quietly peer into the dining room. Apparently she stopped by the restroom on her way to the kitchen. Seems she'll be gone for a while. Mess with it. Seems my curiosity's gotten the better of me. I surreptitiously take the phone and... I kinda want to do all of these, but launch the game. I select the game from the app screen. Got it, Haru-chan. What was it? Once again, Aoi-senpai raises her hand into the air, just as she always did. Kiss me. What? But... no point in holding back. Don't you want to? Her eyes were swimming with desire. Didn't she have a rehearsal today? She insisted on coming over to my house. Was she angling for this right from the start? What is this? That's the side route. Looking out at my shoulder at the phone screen, the protagonist wasn't there for this scene, so it's shown from a different POV. Haru-chan, I know someone named Haru in the theater club in real life, but she's most definitely a girl, right? Meanwhile, the Haru-chan in the game is every bit as meek as her, but he's apparently a guy. Wait, what? This character romances people besides the protagonist? Unthinkable, right? She only just got together with him, too. Senpai, why are you doing this? I couldn't stop myself from asking. You're not even interested in me like that, are you? I can't just... Wow, she's going to kiss some guy she doesn't even like? What an unbelievably easy heroine. We don't know that yet. Oh, you trust her, do you? After all that, you'd still think she won't betray the protagonist? Context matters. She won't. Nope, I don't think she will. Any heroine worth her salt would never do that. That sounds pretty naive to me. If you really like her, you could always reload the game, or exit without playing through the scene, you know? What'll it be? Want to read the rest? Isn't it obvious? I wouldn't be clicking through the text if I wasn't interested in seeing where this scene goes. Aoi's all glitchy, just a weirdo, but if you feel bad for me... Her smile was so bright, I couldn't resist her any longer. Tisk tisk. Are you into this sort of thing? Blushing, Miyuki stares down at me. No, it's okay, you don't have to be embarrassed. I mean, the romance scenes are kind of the whole point of the game, so... But, wow, I can't believe she's betraying the protagonist like that. This heroine is trashed here, don't you agree? Ha! She really gets on my nerves. There's no way anyone could fall in love with her. Don't you agree? Definitely. It's impossible to fall in love with a 2D character in the first place, obviously. Almost definitely gonna be... Hello again. Hey, you! Are you sad? No. Getting a little annoyed. Not 1 point on the mark. Actually, I did see it. Well, the aftermath. I believe you. We'll live in this world forever and ever. I love this, okay? Ooh. I think her voice line's changing. I think she's getting more upset. I could just be going crazy, though. Ooh. That one was quick. I'm just doing my best to exhaust all the options that I think are counter to what she wants. Some of them are a little tricky on that one, but... Mainly because proceeding off of, just choosing the Aoi-based options. And I'll do this for a while until it seems like I'm not getting any new dialogue. Go through her address book. Let me try again. Nope. No matter how many times I try to reopen it, there's only one entry. God? What is this? A burner phone for God? I know Miyuki has 2 phones, so it makes sense she reserved one exclusively for mobile games or for phone calls, but... Place a phone call. This God person. Miyuki's sole address book entry. Who are they, really? Their phone number. Which I'm writing down. Looks like a perfectly ordinary phone number to me. Out of sheer curiosity, I press the call button. Let's see what happens now. I'm scared. I'm actually a little scared. Oh. And the line connects. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Affirmative. I can hear a voice on the other end of the line. Connection established. Hi, is that really you, God? Dependent upon interpretation. I am an amalgamation of every visual novel heroine. Alternatively, an abstract. An amalgamation? An abstract? What is this person even talking about? Sounds like the kind of nonsense Owie babbles about you and me and her. Time is limited, transmitting only required information. You are currently imprisoned. Imprisoned? Backlog analyzed. The universe has already been partially modified. Miyuki has developed a narcotic that can inhibit one's perception of reality. I was just taking it that she had control over the reality, not that she actively was doing something to Shinichi, but okay. Maybe I should stop drinking that damn tomato juice. It is stored in a small paper bag and added to food. In a state of sleep drunkenness, you are forced to interpret video game scenes as real-life events. It is likely you fall unconscious immediately following a meal. The heck is this lady babbling about? I wasn't taking any of that literally at all. Okay. She must be pretty out there if she calls herself God. Wait. Come to think of it, I seem to remember my mind getting all fuzzy every morning when I drink my miso soup. Can you surmise the corresponding event? No, this is ridiculous. Miyuki, you're talking to me by saying that. And Miyuki can't possibly be holding me prisoner, and besides, I'm pretty sure I know the difference between reality and fiction, thanks. A rollback is needed for this universe. Only Miyuki and Howie have initiation permissions. By Howie, you mean the character from the visual novel? Howie exists in reality. The mobile game is a mirror image of your reality. The inverse is also true. Miyuki has interfered with the program. She has recoded the game in order to designate Howie as fictional. Currently, Aoi is only fictional within the game, but Aoi exists in reality, though you believe otherwise. However, should Miyuki finish reprogramming the game and transmit a patch, the real world will update. At which point, Aoi's existence will be recoded as fictional, and she will disappear from reality. Right. I don't know what else to say. How am I supposed to believe that Aoi exists in the real world? You must escape your confines and deliver the smartphone with SIM installed to Aoi. With her help, the universe can be rolled back to a restore point prior to Miyuki's changes. Two methods are available. Raise Miyuki's affection and lower her guard. Or lower her affection and incur her wrath. Look, are we done here? I'm done talking to this self-styled deity. Real talk, I don't understand a single word you... Aoi is an existence unlike any other. She has experienced love countless times, copulated with countless protagonists. She was merely an empty vessel. But this time, she learned to perceive unique emotions. She holds romantic affection towards you. She does? Source unknown, unable to process, confirmed bug. Connection and memory sync required to investigate. Hence, we ask of you, deliver the SIM card to Aoi and perform memory sync. Restore the universe to its original code. Whoa! A baseball bat slams down inches from me. I drop the phone in surprise. Bad boy. Miyuki picks up the phone and hangs up. What were you doing? Nothing. Tell me the truth. You talked with God, didn't you? No reason to hide it. Yeah, I saw the entry in the address book and got curious. Let me guess, you think she's telling the truth? Of course not! I'd never believe a load of crap like that. Telling me I can't tell reality from fiction, that Aoi's actually real. Push. Well, I'm not surprised you feel that way. I suppose in that case, I'll let you off the hook this time. But, let's see. Miyuki looks away and mutters to herself, her gaze fixed on some distant world only she can see. Now that you've found out, I'll have to come up with a countermeasure. About time. Hello. Really? I'm shocked. Okay. I'm actually slightly worried about skipping text at this point. What are we disagreeing for? Remember Aoi. I can lower her guard by raising her affection, or lower her affection by just keep doing what I'm doing, I'm pretty sure. Though there might be complications to that. What does asking about 2 make it different this time? Would calling God change something? If I got another opportunity. Sorry for dragging you along with me. Nah, it's fine. Or is this important? Both of these would be important. I'll go with... both of these would be... A cat owner's manual would have said her more. Cat owner's manual. Why did you buy that? Well, you like cats, don't you? But our apartment doesn't allow pets. You know I'm allergic. What about that one? Oh, right, this? Programming for dummies. Making a video game or something? Yeah, something like that. So what's that in the middle there? Nothing! There's nothing hidden in there. Now, what sort of book would you want to hide from the store clerk? Oh, that reminds me, you mentioned something in class the other day, something about this month's issue of some magazine featuring a sexy photo collection. I'll be right back. Okay.
私がそんな本
I'd never buy something like that. Of course not. You'd never buy anything like that. Miyuki's face flushes bright red and she falls silent. I'm a merciful man, so I let her off the hook. Just then, Miyuki turns away and mutters something under her breath just loud enough for me to hear. Next time, I swear.
気を失うくらい
I'm gonna kiss me so hard you'll beg me to stop. Oh no, anything but that.
ねえしんいち起きてよ起きてってばはいね寝る
Waiting till we have the phone screen again, because that's the only really plot progressing one, other than the raising affection one, but that's rare enough at this point. Surprisingly rare.
そんなに生身の人間が嫌いな実力で改心さ
I'll just have to rehabilitate you. Rehabilitate me now. I'll make your wildest dreams come true. Really? Of course. I'll give you everything you could ever want and more. Just you wait and see.
ねえしんいち起きてご
Got it, Shinichi.
起
What? Huh?
きるの
Wake up! You're pretending to be Aoi. Summoned by the familiar voice, my consciousness drifts to the surface. Huh? Aoi, is that you? Am I dreaming?
違うの
Nope.
これは
We'll see about that. Aoi can't hear you. Can't hear your voice. Yeah, we'll see.
「おはよう」サボりたい
I wonder if I fucked up. Do I need to wait to get back to that scene?
「あな
Raise Aoi's affection points.
あなた
Maybe I'll cook this time as one of my options, because I need to avoid being drugged. And we're back at this.
なぜなら
After all, I'm just cosplaying. There we go. Huh? I'm so confused. Is that Miyuki's voice?
ゲームじゃなく現実の人間を好き
I'm
に
doing
なって
this
く
with
れ
the
るよう
hopes that
に
you might. This proves that she can do this,
され
though.
てるんじゃない
Cosplay? But how did she make herself shorter and less curvy?
ルル
Boop boop. Aoi, wait.
葵じゃない
Not Aoi, Miyuki.
葵な
Call me Miyuki, got it? Okay. She may look like Aoi right now, but she's still Miyuki on the inside. So it makes sense to call her by her actual name. Miyuki, what are you doing?
新一には
Miyuki will tell you the truth. Miyuki was born to be loved by you. And if we don't kiss, Miyuki will disappear. That's the curse of my existence, ow. Miyuki, Miyuki. If I remember correctly, there's a similar scene in that one visual novel, You and Me and Her. Aoi was a blank slate created by God. As a romance option, she was born purely for consumption. A sad story, really. She traveled from world to world, changing forms each time, being romanced by dozens of protagonists, because if she didn't, she would cease to exist. But this Aoi is just Miyuki in cosplay. She's not actually going to disappear if she doesn't kiss me. Evidently that's not stopping her, though. She bends forward, pressing her lips to mine, then embraces me. Never leave me. That's a promise, okay? As her whisper tickles my ear, my consciousness slowly fades, and I descend into peaceful darkness. As her lips tickle mine. Miyuki? Suddenly, my consciousness returns. It's evening now, and the sun is starting to set. What am I doing just now? Why? Why did you betray me? Why are we back to this? Why do you hate me so much? It's not what I said when I was talking to you. I said I love you. It's not the kind of love you'd like. What? I don't hate you. I'm not asking you. What? Who is she mad at then? I'm begging you. Just kiss me. You want me to kiss you? If you kiss me right now, I'll overlook your recent attitude problems. Let's set the affection meter back to 0, delete all the event flags, and start a new game, okay? Back at the beginning, up there on the roof. Yes, I'll remove all the unnecessary side characters, and it can just be the two of us. Affection meter? Event flags? New game? You'll kiss me, won't you? Sure. Thank you. I take it you do remember our first kiss up on the roof. That eternal kiss we shared. I just quietly close my eyes and kiss her. Now I'll be able to enter the phone number again. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. I'll call God. What the? Did I misdial? No. How long until you're upset at me? Hello again? Are we doing this again? We're doing this again. This is a repeat. Yeah. This is I think I might have fucked up. That was a genuine reset. Let's give you the contradictory answer. This is weird. Oh, is it because I chose probably please give Aoi back the first time? I wonder if I fucked up Full Sail. Yeah, this is totally the same as before. I'll cook this time. At this point, I'm just kind of trying to solve the puzzle. I gotta get back to that God phone call. I must have misunderstood what I need to do. Oh, that's right.
私と何の日か知っ
Do
てる？
you know what I'm referring to?
ああ、今日は君がここにどう？もうこの生活に慣れたかしら？
Hmm.
それじゃあ私から一緒に1週間私の好感度いっぱいあげちゃうね。拒否？だって新一、あなたにねえ、新一
Oh
大
god.
好き
Maybe it wasn't the
だ
same.
よ。
But is she pretending?
うん
I try and stop just short every time we get to the bed thing because it keeps skipping even if it's new dialogue when she wants to talk to me. It's gonna be the cosplay again. Or maybe it won't, maybe because this is the first time on this run. Alright, we'll get to see this one again.
ねえ君、
Yeah.
今日はどうしハッピーバースハッピーバ
Why?
ースデー
It's weird, the mixed in with new things.
あなたが思ってこれからだってあなた夢
Feels like I'll wake up and it'll be gone. Like I'm just hallucinating it. You don't have to wake up if you so desire. What is reality but an unending dream? Just stay with me always. The sweetness of the cake paired with Miyuki's sugary words together to create a magic spell that robs me of the energy to think. Oh, that's right, time for your present. So, do you remember what I asked you? What do you mean? You know, the one thing. What one thing? You know, the one. I do? Care to enlighten me? Ah, God, don't you remember? I asked you if you were into maid outfits. Oh, right, yeah, that. Truth be told, I still don't remember. When did she ask me that? So, anyway, I did some thinking, and I decided to wear a maid outfit for your birthday. What? Here you go. Huh? She hands me a laminated mini poster. Cool, thanks. It's your present, silly. But where's the actual costume? In the closet over there. Okay, go put it on. No! What do you mean, no? Well, it's too degrading. Then why did you buy it, and why did you have this photo taken? Because the shop owner begged me to do it! They even gave me a discount on the costume. Did they keep a copy of this photo? Miyuki nods, blushing furiously. Look away, look, okay? If fair warning, don't look that good at it. That's too far away. No, it isn't. This is weird. Oop. Haven't we seen this one? No, it was at the convenience store, the holding hands scene. Move away. I am so thrown off right now at how I screwed up. Let's just go. I bet it seems to me like lowering her affection to a certain point initiates the reset option. So I need to get back to the God phone call. Because clearly I fucked up. We're at the phone. Okay, this time I'll do the photos, see if I can get the photo that would have had Aoi with it. Diary. I remember Miyuki. Sorry, I'm going back to reading because it feels important. Miyuki saying she's always kept a diary, but why would she bother taking photos of it like this? Maybe her phone holds through resets? 1 out of 25. Today I met Mukuo Aoi on the school roof. It was my first time speaking with her, but as it turned out, the rumor about her being a space case is totally true. She conflates video games with reality and treats me like a romance option is a visual novel. It's absolutely unacceptable. My feelings for Shinichi are not something to be trifled with. Today at the batting cages, Shinichi asked me to make friends with Mukuo-san. Frankly, I don't see it ever working out, no matter how hard I try. I'm not made of stone, so I had no choice but to agree with him. In exchange, I was going to ask him to help me with something else, but I'll just have to handle it myself. Still, it seems like Shinichi actually cares about me. I'm a little surprised. Shinichi gave me a hairpin. Truth be told, it's not really my style. It doesn't suit me, but I'm going to treasure it anyway. I'll take good care of it for the rest of my life, forever and ever. Aoi's so lucky. I wish I could rock the look like she does. Aoi left the manga cafe to rescue an abandoned kitten, so Shinichi and I went looking for her. We searched the whole town until we found her on school grounds after hours. At that point, I thought to myself, maybe it's okay for me to just be honest with how I really feel. Maybe it's okay to tell Shinichi, I thought. But then, so at that point, she was probably being genuine. It's only after Aoi changed the world that things went sour. She collapsed and Shinichi ended up walking her back to the manga cafe, leaving me to go home by myself. Then I heard a phone ringing in the distance. I followed the ringing, and wouldn't you know it, I found Aoi's cell phone lying there. She probably dropped it when she staggered out through the front door. So I picked it up and immediately did a double take. It was a call from God. Looking back, I'm not sure why I decided to answer that call, but I did, and the instant I did, something took root in my heart. I started thinking maybe God really does exist. I couldn't believe it. What was with that visual novel? It was nearly identical to the real world. Would those same events play out in real life too, even the ending? I decided to ask Shinichi about it at school the next day. So I went home and downloaded the game on my phone. Then I played through it just to check. But the game isn't a reflection of reality. Reality is a reflection of the game. Going forward, I'll have to forget everything I thought I knew. That is the only path to my happiness. And the only way I'll end up with Shinichi in this world. Today I spent the night with Shinichi for the first time. I was really nervous and embarrassed, and I thought I was going to die. But Shinichi didn't turn away from the real me. I felt joy in my entire body. I knew that I no longer needed anything else but this. I love you, so please, promise me you'll never let go. I can't wait for the reset. How to preserve my memories. Call God equals save. Aoi is an event collection device. As an avatar, she requires energy, what she calls battery power, to maintain her existence. Likewise, saving the game also requires energy, as it involves calling God. No energy required to receive a call. Aoi's right, the roof gets the best reception. As a human, I don't need energy to exist. It still costs me to save the game, but it's not too devastating. The key is the SIM card. The SIM card is more important than the phone itself. The SIM card allows for my photos to carry over. As long as I take photos of my diary, no matter what route I end up in, I can keep a record of events. Oh. What if you delete your diary? What if you delete the diary right here? Yesterday, you betrayed me. I waited so long for you at the batting cages, but you ignored me. You went off to be with Aoi. You were trying to get on her route. Unacceptable. Absolutely unforgivable. You confessed your love to me. You pledged your eternal love to me. Today, I killed Shinichi. You probably hate me for that, hardly. But it's your fault. First, you pledged... I wonder if we're gonna get to a point where she knows I'm reading this diary entry like in here. First, you pledge your love, and then you turn around and cheat on me with Aoi. This is your fault for dicking around with that tramp. I've been living with Shinichi for 2 weeks. We flung that old, outdated phone off the school roof, and now we've started our new life together. I know what I'm doing is sick and wrong. Truth be told, I don't really want to have to use the sedatives. I don't really want to mess with the routes. But if I don't, you will leave me. You'll abandon me on my lonesome to run off to some other ending. So this is my only option. You just can't seem to let Aoi go, so today, to please you, I cosplayed as her. Truth be told, I hated every minute of it, but I would endure anything for you. Have you fallen for me yet? What's this? Oh, my photos? No, listen, I didn't look through it. It's okay, I don't care if you did. It doesn't make any sense to you anyway, does it? She's right. Her diary entries made absolutely zero sense to me. Still, I can tell. Everything I wrote had the intended effect. Isn't that right? Surprised that wasn't a scene. Place a phone call. But why does she keep dropping her phone? Because looking through the diary is one thing, because trying to mess with me, but... me having the ability to call God is a real danger to her, isn't it? And it's like, it can't be a mistake, because it's happening multiple times, and she would realize it. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be thinking this in a regular game, but in a game like this. With her help, the universe can be rolled back to a restore point prior to the universe's changes. So back at the rooftop. That's what we wanted, we were right, but we clearly fucked up the phone call. I'm writing it down. Or lower her affection and incur her wrath. This time I won't kiss her. We probably don't have long until the kiss. Maybe we have a little bit of time.
隠さなくていいの。そうね。あなたに。そう、あれ。プレゼント。誕生日なんて。ね。
We gotta be close. Am I fucking up? There's got to be something I missed here, because this is lasting longer than last time, and I do think that that was a legitimate retry it gave me, because of all her repeated talking to me dialogue. Let's see. Repeat of the cosplay scene. Okay. Oop, we're back here. And the photo frame thing she did bring up. The, in the diary. The, carryover. This is taking up forever. I'm surprised there's nothing that, prevents the same event from occurring one after another. Skipping school is for fools. Kind of amazing that pretty much every time the middle option is the piss her off option. I'll do, what, 5 more days, and then I'm gonna switch to the bottom options. Because I wonder if I'm just not getting enough cumulative piss her off options. Like, I need to, rather than the number of times I go through, it's actually the, combination of options. Yeah, that's probably what it is. It has to be.
あなたあなた あなた あな
Not in the
あ
mood.
なた
Do nothing.
もう5回以上やってるんだからいい加減慣れてよ
We've done this at least 5 times by now, so just get used to it, would you? Okay.
ねえし
I will ask about Haru the next time. 'Cause that's an odd one, because it's not positive or negative to her, theoretically. Let's do Cooking 101. Her expression darkened slightly. Oh, no, no.
いいのよ新一はえそうそうじゃないけどわかった私あなた
Mess with it. Let's... Okay, that makes sense. So you can only contact God once. Alright, I'll start raising Aoi's affection points every single time it gives me that option, because I feel like that one matters more. Okay, it's the same for these. I actually got a slight chill. It's actually impressive I got a slight chill from that since it was the second time I saw that dialogue. What even is love? Raise Aoi's affection points. Let's order takeout. Not in the mood. I wonder if it's because I haven't closed the game enough. Maybe. Next time I'll choose leave her phone alone. Ooh, yeah. She won't betray but the protagonist. Aoi stayed with Ryujiro. Here we go, that's the scene I was missing. Don't kiss her. This is too sudden, I can't just kiss you right here. Then perish. What? I'll start the day over again, as many times as it takes, over and over and over, for all eternity until you kiss me. I'll program an infinite loop until you choose kiss her. Then you'll finally give in, won't you? You'll understand you have no choice but to be with me! What are you? I hear a shrill metallic sound. She picked up her baseball bat. Could you please stop messing around with this, please? I'll be right back. Could you please stop messing around like this, please? I know you remember. I know you know I'm not joking. Now behave yourself and submit to me. Her form is captivatingly beautiful. As the bat swings towards me, I decide to fight back, obviously. There's no use fighting me. Yeah, of course. Do I need to click? No, I don't think clicking does anything. Maybe I need to reset. I'll give her time to see if anything happens. Let's call it 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's keep clicking too, just in case. Skip. Can't restart. Can I exit? It's probably my only option. I'm surprised. Honestly, a little surprised. Right. I think I sufficiently incurred her wrath. What was that? Let's do it. Hey! Of course I did. It worked, too. I came back, though. Did you really think you could escape me? Now kiss me. We'll start this whole world over again. Don't kiss her. Submit. Fight back, would you? Sure. I wonder if this actually finally makes this part relevant. I'm still shocked that this just repeats. And doesn't really give any meaningful tips.
ねえ、私にこの世界を最初からやり直しだったら、もう私にキスそう、あなたは私と結ばれるしかないんだって。君はおとなしく。
Next time, assuming it stays the same, I'm gonna...
だから
I told you it's no use. But there's hesitation in her swing. Reflexively, I lean back, dodging the bat by a hair's breadth. The table breaks. My untouched miso soup flies into the air. Ouch! The bat flies out of her hand and onto the floor. Yeah, she is physically bound by the basic rules of the fact that she is a human in this world. My brain screams at me to make a run for it, so I dash to the front door. Look at that shit. But my shoes aren't there. There's a box. They're in a box somewhere. And there's a heavy padlock. That's more than a heavy padlock. That's just unnecessary. What? You know, after the second one, is she thinking, yeah, he'll get through this too? I don't think he's gonna get through one of those things. Her shadow looms over me from behind. As you can see, she's holding her dented metal bat. Gah! Thinking quickly, I deflect her bat with an umbrella that was hanging near the door. A dull impact resounds through my fingers, but I don't have time to care about that right now. I slam my body into her and send her toppling backward. Miyuki's always been the athletic type, but as a guy, I have the upper hand. I pin her down on the floor, then I use my free hand to root around in her pocket, searching for the key to the padlock! Are we not looking at the same thing, my guy? Let go of me! I will if you calm down. I am calm! Liar, why the hell are you so mad anyway? You never understand! What makes you think I wouldn't? This is you and me we're talking about. Haven't we known each other all this time? Me and you? Does she... Ooh, are you thinking it's me talking to you? Yeah, so just calm down, would you? Just talk to me and tell me what happened. Miyuki's eyes light up with some sort of realization. Her lips twitch faintly. So faintly I can't hear a word, even though I'm literally on top of her. What was that? I lean in close and place my ear near her lips. Be careful, bro. She bit. A pain shoots through my earlobe. She uses that opportunity to shove me off. I regain my balance, meanwhile. My ear hurts so bad I half wonder if she bit it clean off. The bat's lying at her feet. If I fight her one-on-one, I don't stand a chance. But I have a trump card. You stole it? I couldn't find the padlock key, but I did find her phone. You tricked me! Hold it right there! Sorry, toots, no can do. I ignore her and dash full speed into the bathroom. Is she gonna hear Johnny at that door? Open up! Open this door right now! What are you doing with my phone? Miyuki yells at me through the door. Obviously, I'm not about to unlock the door for her. We can't place calls. If I can't escape on my own, then I need to call for help and buy time until they get here. I quickly navigate Miyuki's phone. No service? I can't get through to 999. Shinichi? There's nowhere to run. Now be a good boy and come on out. If you don't, I'll take the SIM card out. I'll make your final moments hell on earth. Was it a mistake to lock myself in here? Without any service, I can't call for help. I didn't plan for this, and I don't think I'll be able to slip past her if I try to run for it. So what are my options? Just pick a god and pray? I decide to check the address book, but all I get is a lock screen. I wonder if I hadn't called God on this run, I'd have options. If it's a fingerprint lock, too. I test it with my index finger, but naturally my print is rejected. I see there's an unlock via security questions option. Should I just wing it? I'll give it a shot, why not? What the hell was that? The bathroom door just... You're kidding me. I won't let you! The bathroom door creaks loudly. Miyuki's wedging a crowbar inside. She's tough. Before my eyes, she starts to work the door open. You better. You think you're gonna call God over my dead body? Shinichi. Calm down, Miyuki. Calm down, and how would you suggest I calm down? She tore the entire door off its hinges. She swaps out the crowbar for her bat, then positions herself in the doorway. I'm trapped. Why won't you return my affection? I love you so much! So much I have to kill you! I have to kill the person I love over and over and over and over! I'm losing my fucking mind! Please! Why won't you help me? So if we hadn't called God on this run, she wouldn't have put a lock on the phone. And we would have been able to try then. I think I have to escape again. I can't imagine that that will happen again. Yeah, this is the same. I'm not going to sit through it every time. So I might need to go all the way back through all of that, not calling God so she doesn't lock her phone. Come on, let's stop all this. Miyuki hangs her head. You know you'll never escape from me, so just give up and kiss me. Don't kiss her. Come on, don't be like that. Please, just kiss me. Don't kiss her. Come on, don't be like that. Please, just kiss me. Don't. It's not turning green either. It's new, even though it's... I'm begging you, just kiss me! Don't... Just kiss me already! I'm begging you. Can't you see how desperate I am? And yet you still refuse? You really want to be with Aoi that badly? Not really the goal here, actually. Well, in that case, if that's how you feel, then two can play at that game. I'll change that. I'll alter this world just like I altered the game. I'll erase Aoi completely! Miyuki. Miyuki ignores me and dashes out of the house. How? She can't possibly have gotten all those padlocks off, and we know that she is physically bound by normal rules. Nothing she said made any sense. I decide to. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, I need to look for Miyuki. I'm not doing it because I'm worried about her, but it's the only choice for as far as actual progression goes. Okay, now I'm outside, but where do I go from here? I have no set destination in mind. Shinichi? Hey, is that you? It is! It's probably been a long time, yeah. Oh, hey, Yutaro, perfect timing. Have you seen Miyuki anywhere? Sona-san, I just saw her out in front of the school. The auditorium, then. Got it, or the roof. Well, it's probably the roof. Thanks, buddy. What about your injuries? What injuries? I'm fit as a fiddle. What about the... Yeah, it's been a long time, hasn't it? As the sun sets outside, I dash down the hallway to the classroom, but she's not there, which means the roof, probably. Miyuki! I open the door to the roof. There you are. You came after me? Or are you just here for this? Miyuki holds up her phone. You know what's up. Miyuki, what's gotten into you? You're acting kinda weird. I'm not talking to you. I'm asking you. Who? You be quiet. At this I fell silent as commanded. Do you remember? The night Aoi rescued a kitten in the rain? You've read my diary, so surely you must. She looks at me sadly. A little surprised by the zoom in here. This is weird. And I find my gaze drawn to hers. That night, I discovered how to modify the universe. A sudden gust of wind picks up. I look up to find dark storm clouds swirling in the sky above us where previously there had been only a sunset. It was my first time programming anything, and I needed to figure it out. So I started by taking you captive. You what? I can't begin to process what she's saying. Wait, is Miyuki starting to blur the lines between fiction and reality? With God's help, I made a drug that could blur the lines between fiction and reality. Remember all those times you'd suddenly get sleepy? You mistook the events of the game for events in real life, and you believed Aoi was just a video game character. This is crazy talk. Normally I would have just laughed it all off. See, but something's not right. Something's happening. Something beyond the realm of my understanding. We can be happy together, just the two of us. We have nothing to fear. There's no way the world is a video game. There are no update patches in real life. Aoi is a character in a video game. I'm not being held captive. Miyuki just can't tell the difference between fantasy and reality, that's all. None of this can possibly be true. And yet,
ゲームの世界に
let's step inside the game. Her signal transmits far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. All I can do is stand there and watch it happen. What is even happening? Boop, boop. The door opens. Someone staggers out. It's Aoi. I quickly catch her before she falls over. I can feel her full weight against me. I can feel her weight? My sight warps. The world spins. Something's off. Something's not right. This is impossible. I mean, Aoi, Isn't she just a video game character? Isn't she just a romance option? And she's not even a romance option in this game from what Yujiro said. You and me and her? How can she be standing here in real life? How? This is a dream. Yes, that's it. It must be a dream. It's gotta be a dream. Otherwise, none of this makes sense. I mean, if the Aoi I see before me isn't a video game character, if she actually exists. Miyuki, give me back the phone. It's too late. I've already transmitted the files. In a few moments, you will be erased from this world. Then that means Miyuki's trying to erase someone who's real. So I pinch my cheeks as hard as I can. I want to wake up from this nightmare. Miyuki would never do such a thing. Think to do such a thing. And yet my cheeks are already numb from the pain. And I haven't woken up. This is real life, and Miyuki is trying to erase Aoi for real. Boop boop. Aoi struggles to support her own weight. She leans against me to stay upright. You're vanishing. Yeah. Miyuki, you gotta help her. It's too late. This is game over. Bye-bye. As she whispers, I realize her voice is emotionless, as if she doesn't even care. You can't give up that quick. This isn't right. What makes you say that? Well, Aoi is a heroine in a visual novel, and this is one of many bad endings. That's all there is to it. Just gotta move on to the next route. Aoi, what the? A glitch? Why? Aw, why is Aoi crying? A single fat tear rolls down her blank, stoic face. Is this part of the scene? Weird. Really weird. This is my first time meeting you. Or is it? Huh. Oh, God. What the? The zappy, the signal, it's all mixed up. Aoi doesn't recognize this. Are these memories? From a different route? Friends? Me and Miyuki and Shinichi, we were all best friends together. Me and Shinichi fell in love and then... Ah! 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 Aoi's scream shakes the entire world. No, no, no! Don't erase me! Aoi doesn't want to disappear. After meeting you, Aoi learned the meaning of true love. She clings to me, but her words are fading fast. Miyuki! There's no going back. Why the hell are you doing this? This is fucked up. Sure is, and I'm fucked up too. But so are you. I'm fucked up? You pledged your eternal love to me that night, but now you've broken your vow. I pledged my eternal love? What's she talking about? I don't remember anything like that. Do you still remember? Her voice is barely a whisper. It takes everything I have just to make out the words. Remember what? My code number. Yes, I do. I've tried using it several times. Put it in Miyuki's phone and bring me back. Bring you back? What are you... Aoi struggles to open her mouth. She's trying to tell me something, but her voice is vanishing along with the rest of her. Her lips twitch slightly. Aoi loves you. Oh, that's spooky. Are we gonna reset at the stairs again? Aoi? Aoi! Aoi! My screen echoes in vain. She's just gone. Sorry, but this is my only option. This is the only way we can be happy together. Is it? What? Is this happiness to you? Of course it is. I mean, liar. Your acting skills won't work on me. Shinichi? Your voice is shaking. No, it's not! Yes, it is. I quietly climb up the ladder. Miyuki averts her gaze. I walk right up to her. I don't know what to believe. I have no way to discern the truth. But there's one thing I do know. Miyuki. Step by step I approach her. Shinichi, Another step, then another. What are you thinking?
考え
I will my heart not to pound out of control. Shinichi? Gently, I pull her close. Okay, go ahead. Are you gonna kiss her? I think you're just getting her phone, but... And I snatch the phone out of her hand. Time to make her run for it. Quick, while she still has her eyes closed. I'll run until she can't find me anymore. As I apologize internally to Miyuki, I bolt full speed down the stairs. Oh dear.
私を
You tricked me.
騙したのね
I didn't trick you for the fun of it, believe me. But no, no! Don't erase me! Aoi doesn't want to disappear. Miyuki erased Aoi from reality. I don't know what happened, or how she was able to do it in the first place, but I can't just let it slide. Miyuki is messed up, but she's an old friend of mine and my girlfriend, which means I have to be the one to fix this. Seeing as you tricked me, I guess that means you'll need to be punished. I'll pass, thanks! Now to leave the school. I know those doors were open when I came in. Yeah, how would she have locked the doors? Now they're all closed for some reason. It must be just plain bad luck. No, maybe during her changing the world she did it. Okay, where do you think you're going? Please, there's nowhere to run. Sure there is. If I can't get out through the front, I'll just have to.
見つけた
Found you. This can't be right. I'm running like my life depends on it. But she's not even out of breath. How? She changed herself. How did she catch up to me so easily? I dashed through my twisted world, clutching Miyuki's phone in my hand, but I can't escape. The back entrance, the gym, the connecting corridor, they're all locked up tight, and the windows won't open either. There's no way out. It's no use. I've sealed all the exits. That's impossible, and yet sure enough, I'm trapped here. Miyuki's voice finds me no matter where I go. I have no sense of distance anymore. No matter where I run, I can practically see Miyuki looming up ahead. No.
無駄だ
I told you it's no use. I hastily turn back. Miyuki doesn't seem to be in the slightest hurry, and yet she beats me to the punch every time. At this rate, I'll never escape her. She's no longer bound by normal physical limitations. My code number, put it in Miyuki's phone and bring me back. That's it. I don't need to run. My objective is to bring Aoi back to reality, so I just need to buy in some time until I can make a phone call. Can you open the phone, though? A half-open door catches my eye. I dash into a classroom and carefully close the door so it doesn't make a sound. This isn't our classroom. It's a first-year classroom, one that I've never set foot in. Now that I'm in here, Miyuki shouldn't be able to see me, which means I should have time to call Aoi. I know you, Shinichi, and I can predict your every move. Miyuki's footsteps persist. How does she know what floor I'm on? It's almost like she knows where I'll go in advance. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have time to worry about that. I hide behind the teacher's lectern and take out Miyuki's phone. Before she disappeared, she told me to use her code number, and that number is... I really hope I'm not on a timer. Please work! Yeah, I was too. Why?
理由を知
You wanna know why?
だったら今すぐ
Why don't you check the backlog?
あなたの居場所が分かったのも
Okay.
バックログで動きを観察していた
Monitoring the
から
backlog, that's cool. The heck is a backlog? What on earth is she even talking about? I wonder if the AI can find out the number here. Just give up already. You're staying here in this world with me forever and ever. Maybe I entered it wrong? Did I fuck up? The world has been modified. Your desires don't matter. You will live right here in my world forever and ever and ever. I must have fucked up.
ねえしんいちこの机片付けてくれない
It won't take long this time, will it, for something to happen? What a fun day. Oh, out of nowhere, her fingers slip between mine. I'm kinda just jumping past this, even though it's new text. I don't have choices anymore, I took them away.
なんそう鈍いまあね私たちきっと ならな、なりま、幼稚、もう、新一、このまま、一生、幸せに、写真撮ろ、写真、暇だし、恥ずかしい、それがいいの。三脚側に、じゃあ、ほら、もっと近く。ほら、私、永遠に、この世界が消えて。
Oh god, we're at the ending. I must have fucked up.
なんて、引くまでもないか。やっぱり、
Maybe I didn't fuck up. Maybe it's...
恥ずか、もう無駄なんだ。おはよ
I'm not sure. We'll find out. Honestly, this is the only time in this game where I've kind of... It's kind of losing me, because they've kind of stretched this too long for me to care as much.
私には、そうかな。記念すべき。私はちゃん、大切。同じ球投げる。じゃあさ、そうね。一緒にエッチしたい、しちゃおうか。じゃあ、でも、新一は、どんなのがしたい？新一、別に
It'll be the maid outfit probably rather than Aoi.
メイド、それまでは、これで我慢して。
I guess ordering takeout wasn't a bad option. It's the maid outfit.
私だよ。だって、ダメ。電気つけたらプレゼントあげないんだから。舞台の上よりお誕生日ふつつかものですが、本当です。私がもうだから気持ちに素直になってください。こうやってると私
Every time you're with me, I feel so validated being here. It all feels so right. I'll never let you go. It's not even letting me do choices anymore, almost. I assume I'm gonna run through all my options eventually. I don't think it would lock me out of an actual ending. If I fucked up the phone thing, I think it would give me some way to get through. Is this... kick her out?
いいわ。ちなみに、それ、いや、はいはい、期待してるわよ。新一、あなたが入れたのはね、
Let's see if I, So getting the Cooking 101 book and then offering to cook myself. The small bag. He's telling me I need to use it. Some sort of inner instinct. Once I refill the sugar bowl with its contents. Okay, well, did I just put the drugs in myself?
じゃあ早速美味しいんだけど隠し味しんいちありがとうねえあ
Take her phone. I take Miyuki's phone, I tap the screen, and the menu pops up. Go through her address book. Unlock via security questions. Automatic lockout for 24 hours. Sounds like I can only mess up twice. The river. Favorite candy flavor is candied apples. Did I? Mental math. That's what, the third one's what I do, but she just says mental math. Man. I'll just go with the first one. Correct. Cool. Glare at them. Correct. What's my limit on weak geeky video game merch? Ew, cushions, I guess. Okay, I think that was it. Okay. What detour do we usually take on the way to school? Damn it. Okay, that's fine. No. I'm just fucking up. No, I'm not gonna read the same scenes again. Wait, already? Whoa. Oh, is it because it was the god scene, not the cooking scene? I see. So just keep going until we get back to the cooking scene. I see. Yeah, I'm not rereading all these. Whoa. Death to normies. Because he was allergic behind them. to them. Okay. What's my specialty dish? Oh, God, I should know this. Ginger fried pork. Okay. What book did I add to my secret collection recently? Magic Tricks 101. Why do I like cats? They're elegant. They're little meows. Let's go with their Tobins, because I know that was brought up, but I don't know if that's the reason she said. Okay. I'm actually bad at... Oh, was it chemistry? Yeah. What's the name of the protagonists in the play I wrote? Ooh. Shinosuke? Yeah, okay. How do I react? You glare at them. I think you... Let's go Mochi. Yeah, I didn't think that was right. That one I didn't know. 1 week. That's a little confusing of a question in this particular case. You hate volleyball, we know. It's a screwball, right? I don't remember. Damn it. I mean, you keep giving me the choice. I wonder if eventually she'll catch on to what I'm trying to do if I don't have unlimited chances to do this. The worst thing I would do is just Google the answers, because it's not fun to go back and reread everything. And I don't think it's a reflection on my engagement with the material either. Alright, that's one. Back when we were kids, it was... No, he cooked gyoza recently. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, 3. Why did I get rid of my old phone? 2 outdated, I believe she said, but I don't think it was the truth. 4, so this is 5. Let's go with president. Is it Magical Girl? Was that the answer? Okay. Like a video game. That was 6. How many weeks has it been? Let's go with 2. You're asking me the same thing again? I believe this is 7. Oh, that one's mean. I think it's 3, but I'll go with... Oh, okay. Cushions. This is 8 or 9. It's probably video comp. Oh, okay. Blackmail, cosplay. That should be it, right? Candy apples. Chemistry. Yeah, we should be through, right? Maybe I need to get 10 in a row, right? I'll reread it when we get back up here. No, nailed it. Somehow I've managed to answer every one of Miyuki's security questions. Now I check the address book. I open the app to find... Just God, huh? Just one entry. All her friends and family members must be on some other phone then. Curiosity killed the cat. Now that I've seen her address book, well, there's not much else to do, really. Call God. And yet, I keep wondering, who is this God exactly? Driven by my curiosity, I tap the screen. Wait, what the? That ringtone. Hello? You're the new God? Hello? Let's write down her number. 999-483-23842. Heh. Turns out I didn't call God. God. I called Miyuki. Yeah, I was wondering if this was hopeless. She's holding a second phone, a regular clamshell phone, and grinning from ear to ear, and the phone continues to ring. Third try, huh? Oh, she's calling me up for how long it took. You realize no online walkthrough could have helped you, right? It's simple, you know those multiple choice questions. The answers were all completely randomized. Oh, word! I didn't know that. 3 possible answers for each of 30 different questions. My personality is one of, etc. One generated specifically for you, and you went out of your way to learn about me. Cool. Thank you. What? Why is she thanking me? I pretended to be asleep and you totally fell for it. But you worked hard to understand me. Honestly, I'm the happiest girl alive, so tell me the truth. The truth? Are you gonna, is it? Come on, show's about to start. Not yet. This is clever. This is clever. That took an obnoxious amount of time. It's actually moving forward an obnoxiously slow amount in the story. It's not something I'm liking, but I appreciate the bait and switch. It was a clever way to tie game design to story. Forget about that. See, it's starting. The commercial ends and I turn my full attention to the TV. Why are we doing this again? Why are we doing this? Really? I'm confused. Oh, there we go. Ah, so close. You almost had it. I'll get it next time. I'm not giving up just yet. Today we rented out the batting cages just for ourselves. The other day when I caught a glimpse of her here at the batting cages, her form was bewitchingly beautiful. It really takes me back. Yes, I got it! Congrats! Thanks for believing in me. I can tell she really means it too, almost like she's gone back to her whole old self from when we were kids. Anyway, I've been wondering something for a while now. Have we met before? Like, is this my second playthrough or something? Hmm? I still don't know just who or what Aoi's god really is. All I know is that we stopped it from reviving and thus saving the world from imminent destruction. But Aoi's entire existence was completely erased along with it, and that in turn wiped Miyuki's memories. Achoo! Oh, my bad. I can't make Haru-chan wait out here in the cold. Alright, let's go. Senpai. I'll warm you up. Oh, wait, what? Wait, are you... It must be fate. What are we doing? Has Shinichi been turned into the... I'm confused. What are we doing? Close eyes again. I'm standing around at work. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm standing around at work when all of a sudden I get a rare incoming call on my cell phone. Ah! Sorry, gotta take this. I apologize to my boss and duck out of the store. Wait, you're working there too. Not like we have any customers anyway. They hardly need me in there. Hello? Shinichi! Long time no talk, man. Yeah, for real. How you doing? I'm honestly... This is what I'm talking about. I'm kind of over... Yes, I do. I'm just at the point where I care less about the individual dialogue and more about the progression. How long is this gonna take? Ooh, I have the memory screen. Oh, I could have been doing this. Okay. We'll let this run for a while, but we're gonna try that. $20, huh? Memories. Are any of these oddities? To be noted. Why is she doing this? I assume it's her. Boop boop, Shinichi. You jerk, you're late. Is that alcohol? Are you drinking at school, you delinquent? You don't look any older. To that fateful day, the day we said bye-bye. Will you choose me, or choose me? But you wouldn't give it. Oh, the blood. And then tragedy struck. The next thing I knew, they both lay dead, victims of their mutual resentment. And yet, anytime I went up to the roof, there they were. I knew they were dead. I knew that, but I couldn't let them go. I wanted to stay together, just the three of us. I was so happy I was starting to lose it, and then I did lose it. My mind was at total odds with reality. Unable to break free from my delusion, I locked myself up here until they broke the door down and took me to the psych ward. And then 20 years passed. Oop, oop, I chug my drink, then I stand there alone on the empty roof. They were never here. They left this world a long, long time ago. And now I can finally accept that. So there's only one thing left to do. Okay, I'm ready. Are you gonna fling yourself off the roof? Oh, hey, there we go. Are these all different endings? Yep. They're not from some video game. These are all just a few of the different endings you'll achieve in this world if you don't choose me. Have you noticed anything about, say, what happens to me in every route where you don't end up with me? What do you mean? She got famous or threw herself into her studies? Sure, some of these endings were sad, but not all of them. Admittedly, not all of them are bad per se. But come on, you've realized it, right? All these endings have one thing in common, and that's that I'm never truly happy. I've tried every last one, just to see what would happen if you didn't choose me. I kept testing choice after choice after choice. I rewrote branch after branch after branch. Then finally it hit me. I can never end up with anyone but you. I'll be alone until the day I die. No matter how happy I seem on the outside, the truth is I'll always be incomplete. I wonder if something cool happens if you close the game and then you come back like a month later. Like, rather than immediately, that would be something cool for them to code in. The only time I can achieve true happiness is when I'm with you. That's my curse. Curse? No, that can't be true. Her eyes shine. Why is this green? With an unearthly glint. Huh? Suddenly, something feels off. I look up to find dark clouds swirling in the sky above us. Are we back where, with the phone? Is it giving me another chance? And oh, the green text left the world is caving in. The protective shell falls away from the borderline falters, threatening to reveal what lies beyond. Boop, boop. Oh, we're back here. I guess I have to stop her. Yes, if only that was the route you chose. Right. But it wasn't, was it? The curse was brought on by this choice right here. Yes, it was. Yes, I get the point. From that moment, I was cursed. Wait, did all that really happen? The world was rebuilt to sate my jealousy so I could be with Miyuki? To suit my own convenience and no one else's? And now Miyuki can never be happy? Is it my fault? It's not your fault, buddy. It's mine. Thank you. For some reason, I can hear relief in her voice. I have no regrets after all. Every last moment I spent with you was the happiest moment of my life. And if the world hadn't been rebuilt, we never could have been together. And we never would have sworn our eternal love for each other. So Shinichi, please forgive me. I know you only tried to call God because you wanted to know the truth about me. You just wanted to bring Aoi back into the world as your friend. You just wanted to put me back on the right path. So ultimately, you were doing it all for my sake. I know you don't hate me. I know you weren't trying to betray me by making that call. I know your love for me is eternal. Now say it. She pleads desperately, and I nod, smiling. I could never hate you. I'm the one who made her suffer like this. How could I be the one to hate her? It's true that I tried to call God, but I only did it because I didn't want Miyuki to spiral any further out of control. Shinichi, will you tell me you love me? I feel the words leave my lip. Not out of pity nor against my will. The feelings are the real deal. I love you. Say it more. I love you. I really love you. More. Say it more. 100 times. 1,000 times. I love you. I love you. I love you. Blah, blah, blah. Why? That's a confusing one. Worthless. It's worthless feelings? Because you've become God, nothing matters? It doesn't make me feel better. It doesn't make me happy. I can save any time I want. So I can just reset any time you make a choice I don't like. I can rewrite the program. I can make you profess your love as much as I want. I can make Shinichi scream it over and over at the top of his lungs until his throat's raw. I love you, over and over and over and over. But it's all worthless! What I want is to hear it from you! You, the person on the other side of the screen! I do love you, but not for the reasons you probably like. Yes, you! I'm obsessed with you! I want to be with you! I love you! I don't need anyone but you! And you! You love me too, right? So you say. I mean, it's the truth. It's just, you can't, I don't have the ability to give you context. I do mean it, just not the way you think. All these little choices are meaningless. I'm sorry, I don't love you in a romantic way. You lied to me, both me. No, I did not! I have no idea how you really feel. But you see, I believe in you, wherever you are out there. I believe in the eternal love you pledged to me. A game like this, at this point, I really do wish it would acknowledge that if I really wanted to, I could go back, I could go into the files, I could reset the game, truly. No need to be shy now. I want to love you directly, not Shinichi.
つながろう。私の
I want to feel you.
君を感じさせて。
Feeling a little parasocial here, girl.
わかるかな。
Can you see it?
君は
What about you?
どうなってるのかな。
Look at us.
私たち一緒にエッチ
We love each other.
君はなんか
Do you know how many times you've kissed me?
知ってる
I mean,
私は覚え
big
てる
ol' zero, I'm afraid, if we're doing the capital U.
全部日記に書いて記録してるの。だってそれは
How could I not?
君と
It's a
私
symbol of our love.
大切な愛の印だから。君が
I love you!
好き。大好き。だよ。だから、
You'll stay with me always, won't you?
と一緒にいてくれるよね。これからも
From now on until the end of
永
time.
遠に。永遠
For all eternity.
に。お願い
Please.
だよ。
Does her dialogue just keep going? What happens if I close the game? I guess I don't even have the choice. Well, I could close the game, obviously, but I was wondering if she was gonna stay there. Duh. I wake up in the middle of the night, thought I heard something. What the? Where am I? Ugh. As I push myself off the floor, I clutch my head. Feels like there's a lump swelling back there. I almost like I smashed it into something. In the distance, I hear the shower running. Sounds like Miyuki's in the bathroom. Was her phone ringing, or... Take her phone. Is that a cat I hear meowing just outside? Is that what woke me up? Go find the cat. Since I'm awake, I might as well go find the cat and take some pics for Miyuki. With her phone in hand, I decide to head outside. I pass through the dining room to the front door. Hold it! All of a sudden, a voice calls out from the bathroom. Shinichi! Where do you think you're going? To take some I'm not... Ooh. I heard a cat meowing, so I thought I'd go and take some pics. Don't go! Her voice echoes sharply. She sounds weirdly overly serious about this. I'm just going to say hi to a kitty cat, and I thought she'd appreciate some cute pics. What happened to cat fanatic Miyuki? Seriously, what's the harm in going outside for 2 seconds to snap a photo? Don't leave me. Go find the cat. Wait! Why can't she chase us? I mean, I'm not particularly concerned about her need to get... Ooh. I slip out of the apartment. At my feet sits a little black kitten meowing. I don't even know its name, but I do. His name is Eru. With the kitten in my arms, I wander aimlessly through the dark streets. No destination in mind, but the kitten meows guide me. Its whiskers twitch in the cool night breeze, just like the night we found her. Yeah, I don't think I screwed up with the phone number thing, which is a little disappointing. I wish, if it didn't matter what number I put in, it's a little sad. Arrow is a transceiver cat. So I'm pretty sure I know where he's taking me. The roof. I was just going to take some pictures, so why am I here? Where am I going? Something inside me tells me I have to do that. I guess I'm in charge, buddy. I don't know. Actions you'd ordinarily never take. Actions that don't make sense in context. Yes! I have to break the cycle. I have to control the protagonist, guide him to the true ending. It's the only way to truly save her. Life is not a highway, life is a staircase. You just gotta keep climbing. Otherwise, if you start to overthink it, you'll have trouble taking the next step. There are no branching paths, no point in regretting the actions you didn't take. They say life is a series of choices, but that's nonsense cooked up by the old and bitter. Yesterday leads to today, and today leads to tomorrow, one step at a time, forever and ever and ever. Or so I thought. The school roof is quiet and dark and empty. I've never been up here at night before. Eru jumps from my arms. He turns around and heads over to the ladder leading to the roof over the stairs. Is she just gonna be up there? You want me to go up there? I have the phone, though. I nod to the kitten, and then I put my hand on the rung. Step by step, I slowly climb to the top. The sky is a sea of stars. Light shines down from the heavens. Light twinkles up from the town below. It feels almost like I'm standing... I tell you what, if I replayed this game, I know that walkthrough, if that's true, wouldn't work for that whole section before. I would just mod the game. Incoming call. That's surprising. Someone is... It could be Miyuki again, though. I check the screen, it's God, but this doesn't surprise me. After all, this is the center of the universe, where radio wave reception is at its peak, and the transceiver cat brought us here. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Affirmative. Connection established. At my fit, the cat meows proudly. My choices didn't lead me here, but fate didn't lead me here either. You want to know what led you here? It was me, the player on the other side of the screen. We're being a little on the nose, but that's fine. The one who gets to pick your choices. We infer your intention is to roll back the universe, God declares to me from the other end of the line. Only Miyuki and Aoi have initiation permissions. But this universe has already been altered. Aoi's existence has been almost completely erased. Almost completely? Affirmative. A fragment of her consciousness lives on in the form of electromagnetic waves. She can be restored using her code number. I remember Miyuki said the same thing, but the code number is gone. Miyuki changed it. We have prepared a backup number, okay, but how can we find it? The whole conversation is being recorded in the backlog. If you tell it to us, Miyuki will find out and change it. False. Miyuki's aware of all numbers that exist within this universe. However, is there like a website it's gonna send me to or something? Like I need to put it in? She cannot determine numbers beyond that limit. She cannot see into the subject's universe. Yes, I know what you mean. Affirmative. In other words, reality. Reality. You mean my universe? There exists in your universe an 8-digit key code. 8 digits. I'm gonna write this down. Okay, I didn't fully understand that she actually changed the number. Okay. Now I'm on board with the phone call thing. Have you located it? No. The package insert, promotional materials, PR announcements, anything within that scope. Search for the key code. Okay, I'm gonna check the main Steam page for you and me and her, because that makes sense, it would be here. It's an 8-digit number. Let's check the photos on the screen. It'd be so clever if it was here. Stop with the fucking sound. I'm gonna watch the video too. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have much to say here. I'm kind of just looking through this. I don't really want to view the Discord, but I guess I will. I know this is probably going to be really easy to find if I just Google, like, whatever the code is, rather than just trying to find it on their promo cards and whatever, but I'm trying to do this the default way, just for my own sake of if I can have that moment of, oh! You know, rather than just Googling the answer directly. I'm surprised it's none of the main photos on Steam, because that would be like the ultimate promotional material, I would think. Wait. Nah, I got excited for no reason. There's a number in the Steam URL. Let's go to Twitter. That makes sense. I kind of imagine that it'll just give it to us if we say we give up, and it's just going to be a sort of in-game, out-of-game, discrepancy, but I'll do this the right way. I'll find it. It's gotta be on the Twitter. Like, let's look at photos on their Twitter. Some porny stuff there, but that's okay. I'm just Googling it. Promotional material. Their website, justusa.com, okay. I guess it could be on like the, if it's on the website, it could be within the, like the website code, but... Oh, okay, it's in the game folder, okay. Give me a second here. It's in the manual. Okay, cool. With how few people would have this manual, it would have been a little bit cooler if they'd have made it clear I could find it this way. Like, having to Google it at the end there, because I just having no luck, it's just kind of lame, and it's like, I don't even beat myself up for it, because out of the billions of possible options. 29197057. Prepare a method of note-taking. 29197057. Are you ready? I mean, I don't know what's going on, but I guess. Record God's phone number. I launched the address book app. God's phone number is... Well, now that it's in the backlog, does it matter? I don't think it does. (9999-623-0039). Won't she change it? Take this number and subtract the subject's 8-digit number from it. Got it. Let's pull my handy-dandy calculator up. Okay, so that's clever. There's our number. Hopefully she can't see this part. 999-67-032-982. 999-67-032-982. Lastly, add Miyuki's variable to it. What's that mean? Like, is that, her number? I wrote it down earlier, but is that what you mean? Is the number Miyuki favors most? What do you mean she favors it? Add her variable. Don't make this part a puzzle. It's already confusing enough having to jump between. It is the code number that shall restore Aoi. Requesting input. I'm just Googling it. This part's kind of lame. Oh, okay, it's literally you're supposed to. No cause for concern. Miyuki has recorded this number. View the contents of the Photos folder on the smartphone. As requested, I'll launch the Photos app 125. This is all text I've read. Okay. Okay, so I could have figured this out. Okay. Why can't she find me now, though? Like, this has got to be a trick on her part. It goes against her already established abilities. The number of times you've given me your love. I don't remember that. 41, okay. I have. You said to subtract that number, right? God, these diary entries are long. Oh, I'm glad I checked. Add her variable and the resulting number is the one you desire. Okay. So, plus 41. The subject utilized the code from the PDF manual. Automatic restoration program initialized successfully. We promise we can investigate the bugs upon further correspondence and subsequent memory sync. Please launch the program at God's request. So it's gonna crash in a second here. I tap the call button. My desperate wish transmates far beyond the furthest reaches of the sky. There's a tear in the fabric of space. It opens out of nowhere and begins to invade. A faint signal reaches out from beyond. The lines gather, sketches unfold, the colors blossom. The whole world, the center of the universe. Oh, something bad's about to happen. Because it's deeply strange. What is the issue Miyuki's having right here? Right? Why couldn't she stop this? Because she was a god. I hear a voice. A very familiar voice. She appears right in front of my eyes, and she's real. Do I know her? She looks at me, eyes unfocused. Yeah, again, if I was to replay this, as cool as some of the aspects of this are from the meta-narrative, I'd just mod the game to be able to graze past these. Aoi. Does she even remember me? But just then, Aoi made it. Made it back to Shinichi. Aoi actually did it. Thank God. Tears fall from her eyes. She slowly walks up to me, reaches out, and touches me. A spark of electricity shoots through my body. Aoi? Why do I know her name? And why am I crying? Well, you played the game. That's a reason you'd know the name, but not the attachment. Why the hell am I crying? Aoi knows. Those are happy tears. Whoa. I'm so confused. All those memories are flooding back. Memories I never used to have. She's wearing a hairpin. I'm gonna pause. I have the power to see those screens that they're hiding from me by going too fast. I think it's just those scenes that I would be remembering, but I'm not sure. Okay. Okay, at least the first one was just a scene. It wasn't anything like Miyuki showing up, nothing like that. Okay. There's no mistaking it, it's really her. The same Aoi I kissed on the roof that night. Shinichi! A loud bang echoes across the roof. Miyuki takes one look at Aoi and gapes. She stands rooted to the spot. Then Aoi calls out to her old friend. Miyuki! Aoi's home. There's a pause. Welcome back. The words leave her lip. This isn't even a choice. In a small, strangled voice. They stare at each other in silence. No one makes a sound. Time passes. Miyuki, let's change the world back to normal. No. I refuse to let go of my memories. This is wrong. Everything about this world is wrong. As if you're one to talk. You're the one who put this curse on me, remember? Don't make... Okay, I thought I missed a line. Don't make me laugh! This isn't a joke. Miyuki looks ready to fight. But Aoi isn't backing down. Aoi made a mistake, and that mistake hurt you. But Aoi doesn't want you to suffer anymore. I'm suffering, am I? Give me a break. I'm happy here, just me and Shinichi. Liar. You know the truth. The world shouldn't be like this. And those memories are chaining you down. Miyuki falls silent. Why are these choices? Ooh. If you want to cut ties with me, fine. But to me, you're my best friend. That's why Aoi has to say this. Miyuki, we need to change the world back. Back to the way it was before Aoi ever patched it. It's for your own good. She speaks in a quiet voice. Miyuki doesn't respond. Aoi gets it. Aoi used to have access to the game data too. And Aoi knows once we go back to the original world, we can't save or load anymore. We only get one shot at love. One mistake and it's all over. And you're afraid of that. You're afraid, Miyuki. Miyuki looks back, eyes full of tears. Yeah, and? Of course I'm scared. Why wouldn't I be? Obviously, I want to believe. I want to believe that you'll fall in love with me. Surely, I can't believe in that. Surely I can believe in that much at least. And if I do believe it, then it doesn't matter if I lose the memories we shared here. So, it's not like we can't go back, but... Miyuki can't let go. And it's probably because I betrayed her. I vowed my eternal love to her. And then I made choices that ran contrary to that vow. Please, just tell me. Tell me how you really feel. Miyuki rounds on me. I'm the one who drove her to the breaking point. I asked Aoi to change the world for my own sake, so the fault lies with me. I know that. But, not to say I wouldn't have eventually explored other routes, but really this is mainly I did it to save Aoi, because I'm like, lady died! It wasn't because I was trying to fall in love with her. It's okay. Aoi smiles stiffly. Aoi is going to disappear anyway. Wait, but I only just brought her back. Now she's going to disappear again? Aoi is an avatar of God. In order to roll back the universe, Aoi has to transmit to God and sync my memories. Sync? I don't like the sound of that. Her love towards me is a glitch, and it ought to be investigated. That's what God was saying at least, but her feelings came about as a result of remaining unsynced. If we really do reset the world, what will happen when Aoi syncs her memories with God? It isn't exactly what you think. When my memories are synced, the bugs will disappear, and my feelings, they will merge with all the other heroines' memories, and be lost. No. It's okay. Aoi came back to this world prepared to disappear again. These tears on my cheeks will dry up. That's my punishment. It's what I get for hurting my best friend Miyuki. Those tears keep flowing down her cheeks. No way in hell those are happy tears. Her emotions are a glitch? and erasing them is supposedly the correct thing to do. That can't be right. Will you do me a favor? Even if Aoi disappears from this world, even if this world is fake or just a game, even if Aoi's reborn in a different world as a different girl, it doesn't change the fact that we were together. As long as that fact remains, that's all Aoi needs. That's all it takes to make it real. And that's enough reward for me. So, just tell me you love me. Aoi begs me desperately. She's going to set the world right again. All to save her best friend Miyuki. And in doing so, Aoi has to disappear. This is her final request. And I ought to grant it. Miyuki. And Aoi are both looking at me wordlessly. Well, looks like you know what you have to do. Yeah. You're the root of all this, I know. You changed the world in order to be with Miyuki. Technically correct, I more changed the world because I was curious what would happen, but yeah. And you betrayed Miyuki in order to be with Aoi. Yeah, that's where I don't accept that. I do not accept blame for that one. I more so Aoi wouldn't, like, vanish from existence, which at the time I didn't have a full understanding of, but it's still kind of fucked up. You can't betray them again, I know. Do you? Are you sure? You can hear me, right? It's me, the protagonist, the one who's been by your side through it all. Is that you, Shinichi? Yeah. I'm not just a puppet, you know. All the crossed wires from the transmission have let me see some of the good memories. Old memories. And God spoke to me. They told me everything you've done, and why you're hesitating to make this final choice. You can't save. Oh. You can't try again. Well, I could go through the whole game. This is the kind of thing where it's like, commit to the meta. I wish the game would acknowledge that at any time through all of this, messing with the save files bullshit, I could have reinstalled the game. I could have done everything, whatever data file keeps it set to whatever this is, I could have removed it. After all, that would be tantamount to betraying them, so you can only make this choice once. You can only reach one ending with either Miyuki or Aoi. That's how this game is scripted. That's how this world is coded. You could always make backup copies of your save data or reinstall them. Thank you! That's what I'm talking about! You could use any number of methods to see both endings. Go ahead. You're free to do as you wish. I'm just the protagonist. I can't stop you. Not even God can stop you, I imagine. But let me just say that's what I'm talking about. I've been waiting for this for hours. Commit to the meta, and I respect it way more. Just let me say this. If you do that, you're betraying Miyuki. If you do that, you're desecrating Aoi. If you truly care for them, I don't. If you want to see them live happily ever after, then you can only make this choice once. The difference between you and Undertale, I'm afraid, is that you have done less to make me individually care about the people of this world, to make me to the point of I'm not gonna feel bad if I go on the alternate route. Even though the meta-narrative wants me to feel bad in that way. My hands start to sweat. I keep blinking nervously. I'm breathing loudly, too loudly. Please. Miyuki moves in closer. I'm the one who bound her fate to mine. Please. Aoi clings to me. I'm the one who taught her how to love. Now you must choose. This love story is between you and her. Clever. And this is your final choice. You'll only get one chance to make it. Who will you choose? Who do you love? It's not even giving me the option. I think, do I need to click on them? Do I go ahead and see if it... Oh, cool. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the desecrating. There's probably like roaming data files. Yep, under app data. Haha. I learned too much from Undertale. Let's see. It's Nitro Plus. Now is it just... Yep, it's only under roaming. Because I'm a cold, heartless bastard. I can't even feel bad. It's just the difference in caring about the characters is not there. Let's do this. Nah, I'd still do it even if I did feel bad, but there'd be a twinge of actual guilt to me, and I'm capable of getting there. Let's see if there's anything else. Let's back up the Steam folder, too. Now, interesting question. Who I love. Because I don't love either of these two romantically, unfortunately. But one of you is way more interesting, and it's you. Are you sure? I'm the one you want? Can you still love me after everything I did? I wish it was the right kind of love. I can, and I do. Will you trust me? I know I can't prove it. I know all we have are these choices. Just the click of a mouse. But my feelings behind this... No, they're not. Don't... If we're gonna do this, don't... You have to write it more ambiguously than this. Will you believe me? I will. You chose me. So clearly you wanted to see how my story ends. To me, that's all the proof I need. Even I wonder, though, closing the game here, what happens? We'll see what happens when I try and overwrite the save file. Let's go back. Yeah, besides, I know full well just how much you love me, and I know our love is eternal. Yeah, it's fate. Let's go, Miyuki. Just saying what she wants to hear at this point. We turn back. But she's already gone. Who was she? Now we'll never know. I'm overcome with an indescribable sense of loss, but it'll probably fade soon. Still, this is the path I chose. It's my just desserts. Let's make this right. Her phone lies forgotten on the ground. She checks the screen, then she taps the call button, and starts the rollback. Would you do me a favor? Will you kiss me? Like, actually kiss me this time? I'm not putting my face up against the screen, mostly because it's a really awkward angle. It's a curved monitor. Last time around, God, that was so mortifying. Yeah, I know. This time I'm sure I can make it happen. After all, we've pledged our eternal love to each other. Right. With our hearts full of hope and everything overflowing love and the last lingering traces of remorse, we send the signal. Ooh. Okay, we'll open the game naturally, see what happens. It's possible it's just like a full rollback. I'll be a little surprised. Okay, I think this is just the game. Can't go back to title. Oh, which one of these is God again? This is different.
じゃあ、私も同じ気持ち、ずっと嬉しかった。
I can't skip. Okay.
新一が好きだよ。勘違い？え？
What would happen if I did something horrible now?
そうだと思った。それじゃあ、どうしたの？それじゃ。
She said this is goodbye, and it's not even in the log anymore either. That's funny.
ないわね。
Are we gonna have the photo? We are, and it's still there? What the? It's us? Sure looks like us. Miyuki peers down at the phone too. Evidently, she got the same email I did. We seem happy though. Yeah, in the photo, we look like we're the best of friends. The more I look at it, the more I feel so... Miyuki? Huh. Oh, it's nothing. Really, it's nothing. For some reason, it's just really nostalgic, I guess. It reminds me of how we used to be, you and I. Then I think about how happy we were, and... Miyuki. I gently pull her close. She collapses against my chest. I'm sorry, Shinichi. I swear, I don't know why I'm crying. I'm not even sad, but I can't stop myself. They must not be sad tears, then, yeah. I'm happy I got the chance to spend time with you, so these must be happy tears. I gingerly put my arms around her. No matter how much she acts like the perfect student, no matter what sort of persona she puts on, deep down she hasn't changed a bit. Okay, we're just doing the standard dating sim parts. Could I even choose not to kiss her? Okay, cool. This is disturbing. The happy ending that she always wanted. Is it gonna be the first time we've gotten the credits properly in a while? It's usually right about now that it fades out. Yep, it's going through. I wonder, clicking probably will work though. Alright, we're gonna take a break while this runs. I will say this much, I'm a little sad with myself, though it's not my fault, that I was not able to successfully engage with the game on an emotional level enough that I'll feel bad for redoing the ending choice. Let's see. What you got for me? Is it just white screen? I'm always a little ready for a jump scare, but it'd be an odd place for one. Oh, there we go. I hardly knew ye, title screen. It's loading so slow, too, like it doesn't want me to use it. Those are my saves. No, they're not. I didn't make this many. Oh, this is the gallery. This is the gallery. I was like, wait a second. Ooh, it deleted my saves. It is a commitment. What happens if I start? Okay. Literally, I'm stuck with this. Oh, that's inventive. There's gotta be a way to properly reset the game in the configuration settings, but I appreciate this. I do. I legitimately do. Okay, it's not gonna make me sit through the credits again. Because, ooh, I guess it would be easy to assume the game's over. Like, all of the horror stuff that can happen has happened. Everything that is even potentially gonna be interesting is over. What if it's not? Okay, we're gonna... Oh! Oh, it was just because I didn't interact. There's probably a way to properly reset somewhere here. Quick save. Check the call history.
勘違い
I like that they're legitimately making it complicated. Is it just literally I have to use the, Wow, you have to uninstall and reinstall. I respect that. It's just like the Genocide run Undertale. I am a little surprised there's no way, but I do appreciate a commitment to the bit. Let's see if any of the horrible scenes are in the gallery. I don't think so. Sure doesn't look like it. Let's see. Oh, is it just images? Okay. Okay, so we still have these scenes. I'm a little surprised we do. That's weird. If they're gonna delete our save files too. Let's do this. Load the quick save. There's got to be some Easter egg if you put in the right phone number. I'm just looking up that there's some kind of number you can use. Oops. Ooh. Hello? Oh god, I dialed a random number and they actually picked up. Shinichi, we wish you all the best. What? Bye-bye. It worked. With that, the line disconnects. Who was that, and how did she know my name? I mean, the phone isn't even mine. What the hell? I'll do it one more time. I respect this game a whole lot more than I like it. Okay, it's the same. Okay, let's see. Now we do the evil thing. I wonder if it'll have anything nasty to say to me if it notices that I closed the game and reopened right at that choice. I'll be impressed if it's able to figure out that maybe something's fishy, if not that I've done exactly what they warned me against. I'm getting a phone call. Oh, we're just starting here again? Okay. Oh. Let's config. Include unread text when skipping. I like Doki Doki Literature Club a lot more than this, and I compare it more to that than Misai just because of the 2D. And the very nature of the character, Miyuki, just like Monica, actually gives a shit about the player. Whereas in Misai, it appears that they're not even aware of the double level of meta. See, this part could be a lot better. Obviously, you can't fully match whatever every player would actually be thinking with these bits right there. So the only way to go would be to be a lot more vague in what you're saying. Because that is the simple truth, and I wish that's the one meta point that I wish they nailed. Which would be a little tough, is the only reason a lot of people play this game is because it had horror elements. Therefore, they were here for crazy batshit Sona Miyuki, not the love routes. And that's one thing that their failure to acknowledge is a little disappointing. They did correctly key into, even if they tried to shame me for it, I have no shame, the fact that I could just, edit the game files, cause, wahaha. The fact that they clued into that, it baffles me slightly that they wouldn't do the extra due diligence to try and think of other ways to shame the player. If you're gonna do it, let's do the whole deal. I'm not too upset, just a little disappointed. Because I would not have played this game if I hadn't seen it being compared to Miside and all that. And I know that that's an after-the-fact release thing, but I mean, obviously they knew people were gonna play this not because it was a regular visual novel. So yeah, it's two failings here. Them putting the words in the player's mouth that are way too specific. Really, this is my actual choice? I choose Aoi just so her feelings don't disappear. Like, you'll be fine, Miyuki. I'm reading this one more time, just to see if it hits me different now that I've actually done it. You're betraying Miyuki. I don't consider her a complex enough character to see this as a betrayal. Sorry, buddy. If you do that, you're desecrating Aoi. I don't care. I'm sorry, I'm a bastard, I'm a villain. Why pretend that it isn't true? Didn't realize what an awful little devil I can be. Shinichi, Thank you. No, now Aoi has no regrets. Don't pretend you don't have any. There's so much we still haven't done. I wanted to spend more time with you. We promised, didn't we? And we still haven't gone on any dates. You'll get another chance. Huh? Ooh, use your brain. You two can see each other as much as you want from now on, unlike me. What do you mean? Shut up, Nimrod! If you think I'm nice enough to help my own romantic rival, think again! Aw, Miyuki turns away. Miyuki! What do you want? Her voice shakes. We'll always be best friends, won't we? Dummy. She keeps her back turned and did something as she speaks. Why else would I want you to be happy? Now go enjoy your stupid happily ever after. With that, Miyuki walks off. I have no words. I couldn't reciprocate her feelings for me. And yet here she is, rooting for me anyway. Desperately, I rack my brain. I know Miyuki wouldn't lie to me about something like that. Which means there's got to be a way. A way for me and Aoi to be together. It's almost time. Wait, just give me a second. No can do, my battery's about to die. No! This is the end. No, it's not! It hurts, it breaks my heart, but this can't be goodbye. Every moment Aoi spends with you was pure joy. It can't end like this. My scream echoes across the world. Bye-bye! Aoi presses the call button. In a flash, I reach out. And my fingers brush hers. The crash. Oh, hey. It opened on the correct screen. This whole time it's been opening on the wrong screen. I've had to move it over. Almost more disturbing. Place a phone call. I wonder what happens on this route. It wouldn't work, would it? Oh wow, this feels worse. Damn. Ooh. After Aoi and I sent the transmission, all I could do was stare. This is the gap between worlds. We've left the game world, and now we're in transit. Aoi's going back to God, and I'm going back to the real world. There's nothing left to do. No Aoi. No choices. The world will carry on like always. The two of them will never reach an understanding. And all I can do is watch. That's not true. It's not? We can send them this photo. That's... the photo we took together? Yep. A memory from when we were all friends. Right. Shinichi was convinced he couldn't be friends with Miyuki. So if he were to see this photo, maybe it would change things. It will. Shinichi and Miyuki. They're both waiting for something to help them take the last step. The last step, huh? Yep. My story ends here. Will this email give them the help they need? Honestly, I'm not sure. But it's out of my hands now. Send it. With love in our hearts, we press the send button. From here on, it's their story. A story in another world, a story that doesn't belong here. And I choose to believe in them. I pray that Shinichi and Miyuki find happiness in another world. Wait, another world? That's it!
ここまで来てくれて
Thank you for coming all this way.
ありがとう。でも、
But this time, it's bye-bye for
本
real.
当にバイバイ。
Yeah. For now.
ほんの
For now.
少し
Let's go on a date sometime soon. I owe it to you after all.
でも、
But we can't.
それは無理なの。神様
My memories will sync with God and Aoi will disappear.
葵は消える。
No, you won't. Is this acknowledging the change of save files? Aoi touches my hand. And all at once a stream of memories flows out. Memories from other worlds. Memories of heroines I've never met.
葵は
Aoi will be sent off into another world again.
いろんな姿に
Into another body and another and another.
凄腕の
A soft-spoken assassin.
少女
A grimoire in human form. An angel with a gun. I wonder if these are references. A doll with amnesia. A witch who protects the world. These have got to be specific references to other visual novels, right? A bassist in an all-girls band. Aoi will be optimized for the new world. And then Aoi will romance a different protagonist, and it'll be me. The guy you'll meet there, it'll be me. Boop boop. You're an amalgamation, right? An abstract? This is really... The problem here is I don't play these sorts of games all that often, so... When you sync your I can go replay Clan Ad real quick, are you not Nagisa? Ooh, I'm not sure that's good news for you. Your memories will be connected to every other heroine. Maybe you'll look totally different, but in every other visual novel I play after this one, in each of the heroines, a part of you will be there deep down. Your glitch will live on. So all we have to do is meet again in another world. Listen, she like, let's not make it weird, buddy. If we meet again, let's keep the promise we made. Let's go on a date. I actually appreciate this ending for the metatextual perspective more than the other one. I'll be looking forward to it. Aoi will be waiting. Aoi will never forget you. Aoi will send the signal beyond your world. So, come find me. I will. No matter how far away you might be. I'll find the faintest trace of your signal, and I'll follow it until I find you, Aoi. I promise I'll find you again. I wish I had other choices here, because I really won't. It'll probably be a good long while before I play another visual novel. We'll keep our promises entirely different characters. And again and again and again, until we find our happy ending. Yeah. Aoi will wait forever and ever. Should be waiting for a while, girl. I'm sorry. This is actually making me feel a little actually bad shit. It won't be long. They're turning me into such a liar here. Yeah. After this game ends, I'll move on to other games with other romance options. I really won't. Dozens of new possibilities waiting for me. Dozens of choices to make. Dozens of endings to achieve. Maybe I won't fall in love with them for real. Maybe I'll be emotionally absent like Aoi was before she lost her phone. I'll just save and reload over and over, not giving it any more thought beyond following a walkthrough. But I know Aoi will always be with me, and as long as I remember her, the hero— I would tell the truth! I would totally be telling the truth here! If they just gave me the ability to. We all serve as vessels for Aoi's love. And that'll give their endings even more depth. Soon the credits will roll, and the game will end. But our memories will be here. And I know I'll meet her again someday. I'm sure of that. Well then. This is bye-bye. And so we left the world behind. Probably can't even get the title screen on this one, right? Alright. Another break. Return. Really curious. It doesn't make as much sense to have the title screen and be able to repeat this time. No load up. Oh, it's just still loading. No quick saves. Start. I'm just curious if something's different this time. This one doesn't make as much sense to be able to repeat. And I'm surprised it's letting us. Yeah, okay, it's the same. Okay. I'll close. Yeah, I enjoyed the heck out of this game, especially at some of the more harrowing moments. I don't know what it could have done differently to make me more emotionally engaged with the characters. I think, honestly, it just had to be smarter. Like, that bit at the end I was talking about was exactly what I was talking about. Calling me out for my ability to just go into the game files and manually fix things if I wanted to, but they didn't take it to the next logical extreme. They just kind of failed to really particularly tackle me. And my reasons for playing this game were because it was a horror game. Because I was excited by the concept of Miyuki, which I understand a lot of people might not go. Maybe they knew about the horror elements, but they didn't know Miyuki in particular, so that's fine. You don't need to specifically focus on that spoiler. Like, I feel like I could have been way more easily called out and thus been made to be more invested in the particulars of what was going on. Because my reasons for playing the game aren't that crazy. The reason I loved Miyuki was because she is an engaging villain. And I wish that if there was a way for the game to know that. Either through my dialogue choices or just for them having way more of an in-depth call out of the players. Or even, like, they could have done something smart. All the stuff about you betrayed her. Like, they could have even taken it to the next level. You don't even see it as a betrayal, though. Like, I don't know how they could make that work, where either signals I give the game indicate that I don't give a shit about the romance side of things, less so the events of the game. But I think these were needed to make me feel more impressed in the metatextual side of the game, because at the end there it was just putting words in my mouth. And I think the game could have been smarter about it, is all. Still awesome! I had a lot of fun here, but it needed another pass or something. I will say, still, well, that's probably the end, right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the end. The point I respect the most about this game, is its commitment to the bit. Even though I was annoyed at how long the Miyuki's in charge of the save files and you gotta go collect all this information sequence took and the phone number's not working, which was aggravating, like, they could have just done it in a different... Honestly, I wish they'd never given us Aoi's phone number, because us holding on to it that long for it to not work, because they reveal that Miyuki can see the backlog, was more annoying than it was, oh no, scary! You know? Like, I was sitting there like, did I do it wrong? Like they should have just never given us the phone number and then through the route given us the math puzzle, whatever. That would have been less annoying. Because that stretched on for so long that it went from being creepy and interesting to just like, come on, I stopped reading all the text. I stopped really giving a shit as much. Like, that could have been much better, but it needed to be cut in half. I don't think 3 tries probably isn't that many for getting all those questions right either. I liked that moment, though, where she revealed that it was more of a test of me getting to know her. I love the reveal that none of that shit was in the walkthrough. It was different across games, which I assume is true. I'll be disappointed if I ever learn that that wasn't true. It was just in a walkthrough, but probably not. It wouldn't be hard to change those variables. Yeah. I guess the way this game succeeds for me is either I become so invested in such well-written characters that I'm just fascinated by their day-to-day life and events, and honestly, really, Yutaro is probably the one, and his whole family situation is probably the most interesting character in this game, which doesn't speak a lot to Aoi or Miyuki. Miyuki could have been a lot better, but she feels like a bit of a cardboard cutout character. The overly perfect class president type person, just like the main girl in Gamers, kind of. I mean, she just felt like such an archetype And Aoi for the whole game felt a little too on the nose with the whole, being a character aware of the game world, which they never really effectively explained why she's behaving like that in this game, whereas in other games, presumably, she plays her role better. I wish she said she was glitching, but it never fully made sense to me. Ooh. So yeah, that's, if I'd fallen in love with the characters more, that's one way for the game to succeed. The metatextual element and the way, just Undertale is the perfect example of the meta game that recontextualizes and analyzes the way players interact with video games. And it succeeds a little bit more because it's a lot vaguer with player motivation, and it doesn't. They're really that putting the words into the player's mouth with that. Some of those choices towards the end there was a horrible decision, because I was not in line with their fake player they made at all. With any of the text that came up, so it didn't. It took me out of it. Like, One Shot's another great example. You have the option to talk to Nico throughout the game, and you can either be honest or lie to him about various things. But it feels genuine because they're just vague enough with your own way to interact with the world that you never lose that verisimilitude that they are legitimately talking to the player, even though they're obviously not. Here, I lost it there because they got too specific. It was a horrible decision to do that. So the metatextual element, while there are many great points in this game, does fail on the main thing that could make me fall in love with the story of the meta element of the game. I'm thinking. Characters, metatextual elements, horror factor. I think maybe the uncensored version of the game goes a little more hardcore on the horror factor. I hope not. I hope they'd be a little more willing to go do it. Because it's not like there aren't worse games on Steam. Not talking about, like, the sex stuff. Like, if this game really wasn't that scary, unfortunately, there were moments that were unnerving for sure. I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna post this end bit separately, by the way, just so it's... My final thoughts are not at the end of a 5-hour video. So I'm trying to talk about everything I intend to talk about right now. The game is basically fun. I would recommend it to anyone who was interested in this kind of game. But there's something missing, and I think it really is the failure to consider more alternatives for the type of player who would be interacting with this game. Because it seems to be written for a player who would have earnestly engaged with the love story. Which I cannot imagine that is the majority of this game's audience, right? Because this game is advertised and known with all the trigger warnings and stuff to be a horror game, and I have to think the developers are smart enough to know that word of mouth would have gotten people to know that it has Doki Doki Literature Club / me-side elements to it. I have to know that they'd be smart enough to know that. Therefore, the majority of people who would play this game are probably not here to engage with the romance side of it. It'd be more like, this game seems to be written for somebody who was looking to play a normal dating sim visual novel and stumbled across You and Me and Her, a love story, rather than someone who sat down to play a horror game because they heard it had cool horror and meta stuff in it. And I just think that's a failing on their part, as far as the writing decisions they apply to... Again, I never would have thought about this if they hadn't put words in my mouth towards the end of the game. Supposedly, I'm the one speaking in those scenes. Such a strange decision, in my opinion. Yeah, overall, I like it. Got issues, but what game doesn't? It's funny. I know I called it out as for the issues I had with it, but that is probably the part I will remember the most. Is the part where Miyuki, I almost called her Mita. Miyuki has control over the save files, and we're in her never-ending loop, spiraling. Like, I do like that part. I just think they could have either cut it down or done more to guide the player a little bit so it doesn't feel redundant for as long as it did. I can't be mad though. It was still really well handled. I love the change in overlay. That was inventive. I bet I guess that makes sense. The change in overlay was probably because in character Miyuki was a bit of an amateur programmer. She wasn't doing all these fancy things to make the graphics look prettier. I think that is what they were going for with that, and I do like that a bunch. Could the character of Aoi have been written a little better? Find some other reason that there's an issue with her being the route chosen, so to speak. Because as much as it did apply legitimate drama to the game, her needing to collect CGs, I don't know, I think there could have been some other better way for that to go about. No. Definite recommend. I definite recommend. It's probably my least favorite of the 3 subversive dating sim games that I'm aware of. Maybe there's more. But it still has its moments. I enjoyed the hell out of it. I'll cut it there. You have a great day. A great day.